Hello. Oh, hold up. Okay. Hi. Gil, congrats on first. Oh, thank you for the wave. Let me make sure everything is working. And hello, Sugar Skull, and Himiko. How you guys doing? Also, I don't know what is up with my voice right now, but it's a little deeper than usual. I think I woke up. I woke up with something. But hi, everybody. How you doing? You like it? Thank you. It won't be here forever, but it's there. It's here for a good time, not a long time. uh, how you guys this weekend go though? Also, I I know my title said I ate a corn dog, but that's because I thought it was gonna be in past tense. I'm still eating it. Yeah, my voice is a bit deep today. It will go up a little bit over time. I think this is like my somewhat sleepy voice. I still have my sleepy voice. I still have slightly eep. But yeah, I'm kind of actually still eating corn dogs. They're yummy. Ooh, I gotta fix myself. Oh, lazy ass weekend for me. Nice. Ugh. I actually had a weekend full of driving around. Leon and I went to go. We went to another part of the area, the region, to go pick up a laptop for him because his old one was just that. It was super old, and he needed a new one. It was about that time. Also, he was an absolute sweetheart, and he may or may not have dropped money on a 3050 graphics card for me. So now your boy's hooked up. And now I have probably no lag on any of my stuff. Hopefully. Don't hopefully. Cuz I do remember at some point there was uh lag issues with the model and me playing Slime Rancher. It's one of the reasons why I haven't gotten Slime Rancher 2 yet. He does love me. Hi, Dread. How you doing? But yeah, it was a 3050. I'm like, hey, yo, let's go. This is sweet. He didn't even ask me. He just grabbed it because he knows that if he asks me, I'm gonna say, no, I don't need it. Because that's who I am. But, yeah, it was really sweet of him. And it was one of the reasons why I have been holding off on a few games, like I said, like Slime Rancher 2, because Slime Rancher, the first one, was the one that I had a few lag issues with. My model didn't work all the time. Also, that issue that I had with Elden Ring might go away. Just putting together the worst reference sheet known to man to try and get a calm. Oh no, Dread! I'm sure it'll be fine. As an artist, I'm sure it's not as bad as what I've seen before. I guarantee someone has sent worst reference sheets under more strenuous circumstances. I'm sure you're okay. How? Corn dog. Are there any good ref sheets? Truly we ask ourselves. Alrighty. My mouth is full of wiener. But today we're drawing Kiwi. My reference looks like kid scribbles, you'll be fine. Yeah, like I said, I've on stream, listen, corn dog. Corn dog yummy. You gotta eat it. You gotta sink your teeth. No. Don't sink your teeth into the wiener. Hi, Zam. You came in at an interesting time. But, yeah. We're gonna be booting up my art stuff here in a minute. Because I am waking up, and I am letting people funnel in. I also need to grab not my tablet, what is it called? Yeah, I need to grab my tablet. I need to make sure everything's working as intended. There we go. Martin Milding Monday! It's Martin Milding Monday! Suck a dong on stream? No. I'm eating a corn dog. Ah! Uh-oh. Don't do this to me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it! Oh. My tablet's doing it, guys. It's doing the thing. It's not working. God fucking damn it. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to unplug this bitch. You're gonna hear noises. I'm not eating a dong. I said corn dog. God damn it. Zam! Alright. So, let's unplug it. You're gonna hear noises. Well, thanks. There we go. Hopefully that... Hopefully that fixed some stuff. Now let me go make sure my tablet... Nope. You can see my tablet. Alright. Display settings. Detect. Look for my other display. Please. I want to draw with my tablet. A corn dog, you fiend! I know. I'm a fiend. It's not registering my tablet. This isn't good. I might be fugged. Let me draw! Ow, ow, ow. Uh-oh. Guys? I don't have a second monitor anymore. Did you just get the 3050? Yes. And I've already updated it, and I know my tablet works with it because I drew on it yesterday. It's just being a dick. Oh, please don't tell me my tablet's starting to go. That would suck. Oh! Oh, okay. Hold up. Okay. It now detects my tablet. Excellent. I just brute forced it. I did it, guys. I brute forced it, but I did it. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of the tiny bat? Also, I'm gonna hop up here. I'm gonna get on my booster seat early before I tab over to the next screen, because I know what you guys did to me. I know you made me small. I know you did it. Didn't you? Okay, my pen is working. Let's grab a new canvas, just to test it out. Yeah. Oh look, everything's working perfectly fine. Woo! I don't know why it had to throw that shit fit earlier. The fucking USB, so the tab will work. Bro, that's what I had to do. I had to just I just had to kajigger it until it worked. I just had to keep going in and out. God damn it. Now all my windows are everywhere. They all got thrown across the dimension. Alright, I think we're good. Let me... Let me make sure everything's settled. I think it's good. Alright. We good? We here? We alive? Looks like it. Cool. I had to! I had to, Sam. It wouldn't work. Ah. But looky, oh look, like it never happened. I need my glove. Also, I'm gonna be eating corn dogs on stream, so I have 2 hands. One for art and one for corn dog. Okay, so we're, this is a day filled with innuendo. Alright, so I'm gonna go over the refs that Kiwi sent me. And we're gonna start working on a bird. Alright, so she's gonna be sitting there holding a cup, like a mug, like she's enjoying herself. Corn dog, sure. It's a corn dog! Yes, Bate. Make sure everyone's good. I promise it's a corn dog. Yeah, Bate's the manager. Cecil, you cannot have corn dog. It is mine. I'll bop you. And that's a good boy. He said, "Father, may I have corn dog?" And I said, "No." Also, who we draw? We're drawing Kiwi! We know the name Kiwi Fluffs, I'm sure. She wants herself as, like, a cute human. We do love Kiwi. Cecil? No. That is a brand new chair and you will not scratch it. I make sure. Aw, he held paws with me. I know he was trying to be feisty about it. But he still held paws with me. Leave it alone, buddy. Go on. Shoo. Shoo! Piss off, ye! Ugh. Go away. Go on. Yeah, he's trying to claw up the leather of Leon's chair, and I'm batting him away. Leon got a new chair, too. You're gonna leave it alone. I'm not gonna let you claw it. It's nice. It's too nice, and you're being a brat. Alright. I think her face would be a little more squished in than it is now. Oh, let's not do that. Let's do this way instead. Hey, buddy. Cecil's ornery today. He always gets like this. It's only during Mondays and Tuesdays because he's used to Leon being home on the weekends. So he starts throwing a fit whenever he's not anymore. I have an idea. Go get the dot. Go get it. Go get it. Oh, it's right there. Oh, go get it. Oh, it's running away from you. Go get it. There we go. I distract him with dots. Alright. Just maybe have her head tilted a little bit like this. Because, the way she describes the pose that she wants, she's like holding a mug and she's looking down at it a little bit like she's cozy. So, we're gonna be doing that. I don't, she also wanted it as a reactive, so I don't know if she wants to be looking up when she's talking, but I might do that. A cat eating a dog? Mass hysteria. I just saw that. Yes. Cecil would love my corn dog. But no. Not allowed. Actually, let's back up on this canvas a little bit. Just so I can see better. There we go. I also forgot. I forgot to do my thing. There we go. My split screen so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. There we go. Alright, I should bring the shoulders down, actually. This shit looked a little too high up. She's supposed to be relaxed. Do not eat the dog, eat the dog! Hum! The dog of corn. Hum. Don't drink Bate, he hasn't even known what it's like to live. Okay, she's gonna have her mug. Like this. She's gonna be holding it. And she said something about her eyebrows. Because we know Kiwi. Kiwi looks like this, where she's a little bird, right? She's like a little kiwi bird, but then she has like... she has like angy eyebrows. So she said something about having her eyebrows on her mug, like this. I might just have a kiwi bird like this on the mug. You can't drink Bate yet. I'm still having a staring contest with him. I'm still staring at him. Fucker hasn't blinked. He's wily. Okay, there's the handle. Get down, Cecil. Come on now. Trying to get him down with the dot. He doesn't want it. Go on. Go on. Get out of the chair. I don't trust you. I'm a skull. I got that. Sugar skull. Isn't that kind of like cheating? You don't even have eyelids to blink with. That was the crunch of the end of my corn dog. I love the crunch. Oh no. Don't tell Bate! Listen. That's true. Who's got money on what? At least Bate has eyelids. But he hasn't blinked yet. Alright, buddy. Go on. Yeah, you're being a little brat right now. I don't need this from you. Okay. I think I should make this a little bigger. There we go. Does that look like a mug handle? I haven't looked at a mug in a long time. I think that's right. Does he have eyelids? I'm pretty sure he has eyes. We'll just sink. Oh, that'd be a cute little anime. Bloop. But no, he does have eyelids. I made sure to put them on him. I'm not a cruel creator. He has eyelids, he just doesn't use them, I guess. Wait, Kiwi never told her titty size. I don't think it matters. She's a kiwi bird. I'll just take my best guess. Kiwi, how big the mommy milkers? I'm assuming not very. Because the refs she sent me was, like, on the smaller side. So I'm just gonna do the same. Leave it alone, Cecil. I mean, I don't know, man. Those Rito... them Rito kinda stacked. I hope to God she doesn't come in and be like, the fuck are you guys talking about? I'm like, Kiwi, what size your titties? This is for science. I promise. Get out of the chair. Go on. Yeah, you. Get out of the chair. Go on. Shoo. Little cat. For science. Science. Okay. She's just vibing. She sent me a hair ref too, but I'll worry about it. Oh, she never sent me a face ref. I don't know what her face looks like. She could be faceless for all I know. She's not faceless, I'm sure. I'll work with something standard. Don't lick your lips at me, sir. Cecil said, "Blem, blem, blem." Like he was up to something. We humbly require the dimension of thy breasts. Please and thank. Everything is for science when you're a science experiment. Oh, I'm not a science experiment, so I can't do that. As a face placeholder, just put her angry bird face. Yeah, just... angry. Yeah, her angry kiwi face. Okay, and of course I want her hands to be holding the cup, so let's try and figure that out. Haha, I'm usually good with hands, but not when they're holding stuff. Teehee. Okay, so the palm's gonna be here. She'd want... Let's see, if I'm holding a mug, I'd put the first 3 fingers in here. I'm glad someone's on the same page. Yeah. I have an idea. Okay, her palm's gonna be here on the cup, and her thumb is gonna be peeking out here. Then a nail. That pinky ain't gonna do much. It's gonna just barely be vibing. It would be knuckles mostly, like this. Something like this? That looks terrible. That looks absolutely fucking terrible. Okay. No, you must draw hands. No, a fate worse than death. Hold on. It's okay. We have references at our disposal.
Ow.
Not if I hit my hand on the wall. Okay, so let's study this real quick. Yeah, I was right about the knuckles. I was kind of right about the thumb. Oh, but this thumb looks better. Because it's like curving out. I might do that.
What, Kibui?
I might have the thumb come out like this instead of in like this. Because coming in always makes it look a little awkward. I'm gonna have it coming out, maybe. Like this. Wait, but with reference? No references. Me crying.
No, wait. Please, let me have my reference.
Okay, so yeah, the palm is down here. It's doing this. Around the cup. And then we have the thumb coming out from here. And the thumb will be laced around. I like this look better. Although it still looks wonky. Fingers are hard. Let's see, this thumb looks like it's doing this. So, it would be doing something like this around the cup. Because that's what this one looks like it's doing. It looks like it's connecting to the palm back here, and then coming out like this. But that makes the hand look real awkward, so maybe instead I could have it curved up against the cup like this. And then there's the nail. Because I'm kind of going against what the reference is when it comes to the thumb. Because thumbs are fucking weird, man. Thumbs are weird and thumbs are awkward. And then the fingers are attached back here. Now, of course, the pinky's doing whatever the fuck it wants. So the pinky would probably do this. And of course, there's knuckles. There's knuckles that you can visibly see. Although, if I could just cheat it. You know what? I could kind of cheat it. I saw a reference that basically said fingers are french fries, so do that. Finger, french fry. Fingers are more like little sausages that attach to each other. And each one is a little shorter than the other one. So, like, if I'm drawing a hand or a finger, like, here's a finger. Oh, let's make a new layer. Like, here's a finger, right? It's like a little weird link sausage. And then you have your nail. But the way it bends is like this. You have this tiny little space, and then you have something that's twice as long, and then you once again have something twice as long. Fingers are weird. Fuck pinkies, I agree. Pinkies suck. Yeah, let's have her have sausage fingies now. Like so. And then give her her nails here. And then this finger can come out slightly. Oh, that looks dumb. I lied. See, it looks so ugly and awkward. Hands are weird. Maybe this one needs to be curved, and this one does not. Like so. And then, of course, the palms are right here. So something like this? Maybe? Here, let's test it against her cup. Because that lady's cup is a bit different than the cup I'm drawing. See, like, the hand would have to be shifted a bit like this. That pinky still looks a little funky. I know why it looks funky, though. This hand would be hiding behind the cup just a little bit. So what if I did this?
Not give my if Dan.
Daddy! Hello? How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good. How'd your siege in hell with Wee One go?
It went well. We reclaimed the throne.
Ah, good. As you should. I am having to draw hands.
I am my condolences. Help! I'm sorry, I can't help you.
I semi-traced. I say semi because I was just getting a feel for the pose more than anything, but I semi-traced a reference, and now I'm trying to figure out how it would look on the mug I drew, and I just...
Like, honestly, that's why I fucking love, like, 3D, 3D hands in Clip Studio, because, like, yes, thank you.
Thank you for my life. Me, I just grin and bear the pain like an idiot.
Agent Hell, what'd you do there? My pod collection will not be touched. Oh no, we made sure not to touch anything, like, that we knew was yours. Your little area of hell is untouched.
Yeah, they didn't go to the Scottish section of hell, Hemi. Your stuff is safe.
Scottish. We didn't go to Scotland hell.
Yeah, they didn't go to Scotland hell. They went to what, like New Jersey or some shit? I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. I don't remember which version of hell you went to.
It was a version.
It was hell.
It was hell. Detroit.
Uh-oh. Not Detroit. Cincinnati!
Funny thing, I may actually have to go to Ohio at some point for a wedding.
Oh no, not Ohio!
And so it's just like,
I'm still eating my corn dogs, by the way.
Yum, corn dog.
How? It's cold.
Oh no!
Still tastes good, though.
Well, at least it's good.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Penguina! Don't mind me, my mouth is full.
Of corn and dog.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the pet.
Also, what you drawing?
Oh, me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm drawing a illustration of my Final Fantasy character.
Nice.
Little show.
Ugh.
So basically, TLDR, like, she started off, the story as, like, half here, half Ellison. By the time she got the Shadowbringers, she was a Viera. And Dark Knight, and severely depressed.
Is she okay?
As one does in Shadowbringers.
As one does.
As one is when in Shadowbringers. But she's okay. She's good.
She's living.
She's here.
She may be smiling, but her eyes are dead.
She's walling it up.
Alright, I finished my corn dog, finally.
Huzzah!
Huzzah. Dread, whenever they have those phantoms for sale and whatever tickles my fancy. You right. Alrighty. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm good.
I had to get in my blanket. I was cold.
You've been everything but here at Ellison? Nice. I typically stick with one race.
I've been well. Right now she's like Ellison, but I've been here, Viera and Ellison, and that's it. One day I'll be a row,
Mm-hmm.
a tall, pretty, tall, pretty lady who make finger burr.
Yeah, I know. I've always stayed Ellison.
I agree. I also wish for more Rothgar and Viera hairstyle and hats. I suffered.
Hmm. I hear a puppy boofing outside. It's probably my neighbor's dog.
No.
She does that. She yells sometimes. But she's a very
She
pretty
wants
German
attention.
Shepherd, so she's forgiven.
She wants attention. Please give her attention.
I would if I could. I'll lean over the gate and say hi to her when I can. She's a very
Aw.
good girl. She is a pretty German Shepherd and her name is Lola, and I love her. Sorry, that's me. Oh, understood, Himi.
That does
Himi is
not change my
confessed.
statement. Pretty.
Pet puppy. I don't know how my neighbors would feel if I snapped a picture of her, but I would like to share her one day.
Like, hey, can I send a
Can I get a picture of your
picture
dog?
of so I can send to my internet friends and my community?
I want to show them she's pretty. She's just a German Shepherd. German Shepherds are just pretty puppies.
That reminds me of my cousins used to like breed like blue blood pit bulls. They were so cute and so sweet. I loved them.
Aww.
They named one of them Barack. And he was the sweetest fucking person. One, and I fucking love him.
My homie Barack Obama, the dog.
Yeah, yo, I know Barack Obama. The president, no, the dog.
The dog. Clearly the more important of the two.
And then they had like French bulldogs. And they were cute. The one that really liked me though, had so many problems breathing though.
Aww,
It's like
baby.
he just kept breathing. I was like, oh my god, I am so sorry.
I'm sorry this happened to you.
I'm sorry you were made like this. TLDR, I fucking love dogs.
Wait, what's happening about that in the chat? So I saw something about Mikote. I think they were talking about the Hrothgar females. I'm ready for the Hrothgar ladies.
I am too.
I want them to be huge, big, buff ladies just staring me down.
Please. Furry women, furry buff women, please. I'm not a furry, but.
You're in the VTuber community, it overlaps. I think it's more monster fucker territory.
Yeah.
Because when I
Well,
think furry, I think of like the cartoony ones, you know?
I have a feeling it can overlap depending on what flavor of VTuber.
Monster fuckers and furries also cross streams a lot. Yeah. Cause like, cause when I think furry, cause I used to be I used to be exclusively a furry artist because that was the commissions. Um, let me go look for a reference here. Like, this is an example of a furry that I drew. It was someone's character. And he looks cool, but this is definitely a furry, because he's got, like, a human body, but with an animal's head on top, with, like, slightly human eyes, and then human hands with, like, paw pads on his fingers. Like, that's what I think when I think furry. And sometimes they're not even digitigrade, sometimes they have, flat feet. But when I think monster, I think big, scary, imposing, feral-looking thing. Male aura big, imposing, dragon-related. Female aura lithe, fragile, not very dragon. Oh, yeah. Danny, did you hear the thing about, the size of Aura's dicks?
No.
There's a Final Fantasy lady. I think she plays Viera, and she was very excited about male Viera, and she postulated a very possible scenario. So typically, the size of a male's genitalia is in proportion to how easy it is, plus how big the females are. So if you have a huge female versus a tiny male, the penises are huge. But if you have a really big, imposing male and a smaller female, the penises are tiny. Look at gorillas. They got like 2 inches.
My
So,
God.
she said that, Aura are probably like 3 inches.
Oh my
But
God.
male Viera are hung kings.
Oh my God. You are wrong, but you didn't have to kill them like that.
Yeah, but bunny boys are all fucking hung.
Also, you got a not wrong from my chat.
Thank you, Ice. Danny's pose when she talks is the best in this situation. Danny's great. Danny's cute. Look at her. Oh, with the gun? Is that what we're talking about? What?
Look here, I will defend Mel Ours with my heart. Please, please, Princess, carry me. And at the same time, Mel Vieira moi, I love them.
The Mel Vieira are great. Male Al Ra are great, but I know them motherfuckers ain't got size.
I know you come. Oh my God, I'm trying to figure out a way to word this that won't be as bad.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is, like, if I look in the aura, I know that I'm going to live in fear of getting a concussion if he fucking turns to the side. You can't tell me that I am wrong.
Blam! But, yeah, it was a funny little thing, and it works because it's true in nature.
Nature is weird.
Yeah.
It's also really interesting.
It's how it happens in humans too. The smaller the female, the smaller the average The smaller the average woman. My Final Fantasy music kicked out and it got so loud and scared me. No, I'm just thinking of Hrothgar having small dong. Well, just depends on how big the ladies are. We haven't seen the ladies yet.
Ladies will be humongous.
Final Fantasy, so it's yeah. Yeah, because remember, if the ladies are still just as big, if they're just as big as the dudes, then the dudes will still be of more average size. But since the Aura males are like, what, they're like 6 to 7 feet? And the females are like 4 to 5 on average? The dudes are really small in comparison to their body.
They are very tiny, and it's kind of like... It's cute. It works for some of my characters who are Aura, but at the same time, it's like, please give me normal height Aura women, please. At the same time, it's also very funny to have a small Aura tank full of anger closer to hell.
What they could do, hear me out, is give me the option to choose my pronouns and chest size on both. That way we can make tall, giant, trans Aura women.
Hell yeah.
And then cute, tiny femboys. Give.
Please give me the orange twink. Please.
Give
Make it not be a knit. Yoshi P, please. But have you seen that? Speaking of trans, have you seen that The Sims has made it to where you can make trans Sims?
Yeah, well, I mean, you kind of could beforehand, but I did hear that they added scars, surgery scars to the chest. Yeah.
I didn't know you. Well, I'm pretty.
Yeah, they've been making it very inclusive over the years. It's been pretty refreshing.
Yeah, it's actually really good for like a game where you can customize like any kind of character.
Mm-hmm. Especially since The Sims have always been like that. They've always been the first to do that kind of stuff. Because I know they were the first game that had same-sex relationships, I think. Time to reinstall Sims. Yeah, I was playing The Sims 4 on stream for a while, but I heard that it broke. There was a bunch of issues with the game, so I stopped for a bit because I didn't want to. I didn't want my shit to get broken. And I last played since my buff orc lady OC got my Sims right now. Well, baby. Rip.
I mean, goals.
That's how you do it. I use Sims for that too. I use it to just make my OCs. I don't even make myself or anyone I know, just OCs.
Honestly, same. Me and my friends have made like a Sims house with like our Pokemon D&D characters, like for each campaign.
Mm-hmm.
It's so fun. Like one is obviously more chaotic than the other. It's just funny to see like how night and day it is.
How do arms work? Teehee.
You see, you extend.
I know a while back they added the option to choose pronouns, probably like a year or two ago, I want to say. Yeah, something like that. A couple of years ago, they let you choose pronouns. And then they also let you choose whether or not you can get Sims pregnant or not, and what clothing you prefer to wear, like masculine or feminine. But now they're just straight up going, here's some binder scars. It's like, or binder scars? Here's some surgeries and binders. Surgery scars and binders. There you go.
Thank you, Sims.
I thank you. Thank you for this water.
Thank you for the inclusivity.
It helps too, because I have a few trans characters. And one of them, Cal, he's got the scars.
Thank you, Himiko, for the water.
But he's got the scars. And I have a trans lady. I don't know what I'd do with her, but she exists.
She's in the world.
The cowards removed the ability to try for baby with Grim Reaper. They did. Fucking cowards.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, let me fuck the Grim Reaper.
Like, who wants to fuck the Grim Reaper?
Me!
Hmm.
I don't know, everybody. Who wouldn't want to have a baby with that man?
I mean, look at him. Sim sets icon the Grim Reaper.
Him and Bonehilda. Iconic motherfuckers. I am now listening to Final Fantasy music. I blame you.
I am so sorry. I did not mean to drag you back into this life.
It's fine.
Thank you for the pets. Wah!
Yeah. Shout out all the cuties. Get them.
Fuck. Really shout their heads out the bitch ass motherfucker.
Oh my god, is that the one with fucking... What is it?
Eggman? Yes.
Sonic the Hedgehog's a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my wife! Oh no, did my clips not work? No.
No.
Why are my Oh, there it goes. Oh, thank God. Look at the Denini, so cute.
Look at her in her natural habitat.
Yeah,
Being weird.
playing a game.
Look at
It's
me.
a game. It's a game.
It's a game.
I am not
It's a game.
asking. Yes. I threatened you with
I
a
misspelled
gun before the way
Danny's
you
Twitch
think
name.
you think-
Oh, I thought my ship broke. I was gonna cry, but it didn't. Oh yeah, I don't know if you've been here for the calamity that is my internet issues, but we've been having internet issues, and it was causing a lot of mayhem. But we fixed it.
No.
No, give Denini another pet pin. Hey,
Why are you shouting me out? What the fuck is this?
Oh, hey, Usagi.
yeah.
We'll give you shout out
I
on
also
my
wanna
end
check
every
something.
channel.
Hiss.
You're a
Grab.
sweet girl who likes chocolate. Are you sure your pronoun shouldn't be her, she?
It's cute. I
But
like
yeah,
being with my friends.
understandable.
Like,
Oh, that was a pickup line. Oh. This is what I mean.
I miss Usagi. I miss my bunny. Oi. Aye, aye. Oh my god. Aye, aye. Oh my god. It's me beating up Critical. Itty blip boys! Itty blip bot. Yeah, I also miss Usagi.
Thank you for the festive pedestrian.
Yeah,
Mistake!
it's okay. But yeah, I also miss Usagi. She good Banui.
Pharmacy and cyanide.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
across the sea.
yeah, yeah, get him.
Acting
Get their
unappendix.
ass.
Get him! Get him!
Yes, you bastard. Okay.
Thank you for the 4 betties. I think it's Usagi underscore heaven. Hello, hello.
Oh god, now that's gonna be stuck in my head all
Oops.
day.
What?
Show the heads off the bitches! I'm gonna go to work later and say that, and my coworker's like, what? And I'm like, oh, don't worry about it.
Good news, they'll share it with me. The bad news, I need to find it.
Oh my.
Clock's ticking, but I can't let go of this yet. It's the best chance for all of us.
Tough. Well, can you clip that real quick and show Usagi that she has the Voldemort laugh?
Sugar Skull drew a corn dog.
Keep your fingers crossed.
Corn dog.
It looks so fucking funny. I love him. I love this man. I'm gonna eat him. Yeah, Usagi was being a Halloween banuni.
I want a corn dog now.
I didn't mean to make you want a corn dog. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Corn dogs
So,
are yummy. Alright, where are my references again? There they go. What kind of hairstyle did she want? Oh, okay. I was about to be like, what's your eye color? But she actually posted it. I'm like, ah, I'm dumb. Zam!
Da, 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 da.
Hi, Zam.
Hello.
How well?
Hey, Zam!
Hello. How you both doing?
I'm good. I'm just vibing. I'm trying to get together all my references.
I am trying to keep my sanity together, but I'm reminded of Varus from Final Fantasy.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
One of my friends said that he had finished Heaven Source, so that means you met Varus, right? He's like, yes. Yeah, so what are your thoughts? He's like, thoughts, and he messaged back, and prayers. I'm like, understandable. Have a good day.
I said prayers. I'm trying to remember Varus. Help.
I can show you the picture.
Show me the picture, Danny.
I'm sorry, that was very, very
Aggressive.
No.
aggressive.
We can understand why.
I'm trying to remember who it is.
Is it the one I think it is?
I'm just an idiot.
I mean, I remember stuff, but not everything.
He dilf.
There's a lot of Dilfs. I'm gonna need some help.
Tall,
Yeah.
tall, big dilf.
Again.
Look,
Where?
I will you want me to DM you as well, Zam? Because I don't wanna
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure,
okay.
sure.
Throw
I
me
don't want to
hand.
just like put it in chat and
Yeah.
Oh, that motherfucker! Yeah, he's really cool. Yeah, my brain completely forgot his name.
Twins.
I'm pissing on the moon!
I got new twin.
you piss on my wife, I piss on the moon.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That motherfucker.
That motherfucker who has somehow ruined my life.
I wish I had that shield. Not gonna lie.
I wish. I
As a-
wish.
As a tank player, I wish.
Y'all are out here
Funny
wishing
thing,
for
like-
different things.
Shush. uh.
Kiwi.
Kiwi.
Kiwi. Cute girl.
Yeah.
Savage. An absolute savage. It's really funny, actually. How savage she is.
Mm-hmm.
I pissed on your wife, Robotnik. She's mine now. Yeah, because we're dogs. That's how it works.
What?
No take backsies. I piss on your wife. She's mine.
Okay, that's fair. You won.
Oh, damn. Roll over so easily, Sam.
I mean, you did piss on her, so what do you want me to do? It's
I can't do anything about it.
yeah, I cannot beat that. It's
Sorry,
just-
babe. Our marriage
I
contract
can't-
is null and void.
I can't. I mean, I could piss on you too. See if that
Yeah.
overrides the other piss. What is this? What is this?
A literal pissing contest.
It's called a golden shower at this point.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
no.
Oh no!
Exactly. Oh no. So no, that's why I said I won't. And that's why I said he won. I'm just like, no, you won. That's it.
You
I'm
remember
not-
when we were talking about dills?
I'm scared now of what the next word's gonna be.
What's the next topic that's coming out of our mouths?
Yeah.
The fact that I don't know is what's scaring me too.
No.
Me.
Oh. You guys want to know a fun fact?
Sure.
So, I found out today that in the 90s there was this cartoon called Hammerman where MC Hammer was granted a pair of magical shoes that helped him solve crime, and it made him become Hammerman.
Hell yeah.
That sounds cool.
Why aren't we still funding this?
I don't know.
Give me Hammerman.
Only Bate knows the next convo subject.
Yeah, and he's a
I'm not
tight-lipped
gonna lie.
bastard.
I'm not gonna lie. I watched the opening to Hammerman. That it felt like it went on forever. And I'm like, please stop.
Please, mercy.
Please.
Mercy. Hammerman, please have mercy.
Hammerman doesn't show mercy. Oh shit. The bop is coming on next. Fucking Lahi.
Lie.
Lahi.
Lahi?
Do you know Lahi?
Yes, I do know. Lahi.
Good.
Ugh. Huh?
Awa, awa.
Hapatakapa.
Pa. Apapa.
Hapapa.
Papatakata. Ba. Papa.
Ah, yes, my people.
The language of my people. Ba.
Hapatapa.
Papa. Patakata.
Doodles! Hello, hello! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the 69 biddies. And thank you for whopping me with your nuts. Nut.
Get bombarded by nuts.
I have been bombarded by nut.
Not the nuts.
And 69 of
The
them.
nut!
Nice.
Oh,
Thank you for the nut. Ba-a-baga. Yes,
Papaga.
the nuts. Hapatakapa. There it is.
Also, just a funny thing. I had a very short day today.
Isn't that a good thing?
Yeah, just like most of the time I was just doing nothing and waiting. Which sucks. It's like I only had an English exam of writing a text. But the thing is, like, it took me more time waiting to be able to make the test than to
Ugh.
do the actual test. Because I needed to have someone bring me to the place over here, but they had a problem with their car. So I had to wait for like 20 to half an hour outside. And then when I got in class, there was another problem. So I need to wait another half an hour to be able to do the writing. And it took me 45 minutes to write it.
Jeez.
Yep.
Ow. Hiccup.
stop
Hiccup.
hurting my friend. Oh, shit. Me.
What?
I'm sorry.
Uh, But
Looks
yeah,
like
it's
their
it's
village.
nice.
I'm doing good, just big chilling. Oh, that's good. Also, that game is horrifying.
Yes.
Mm.
Whatever game it is.
Oh shit, I thought it was muted. My bad. It was Resident Evil Village.
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Resident Evil Village is a good ass game.
Yeah, I haven't played it, but it looks cool.
First time I played it, I had to get like Dramamine because it gave me motion sickness.
Fair.
Wait, what?
So like the you know the words
Mm-hmm.
the effect where like you move a camera like really fast and everything else gets really blurry.
Yeah, motion blur.
Yeah, that gave me motion sickness.
Oh, I know.
Ew. I'm sorry, homie.
You're good. Like maybe after the third stream I tried to do it and I was like, I shouldn't be feeling nauseous.
Oh, okay. Apparently Dread, one of my regulars, apparently she also experienced it. It wasn't just you who felt, sick. So it might just be a situation of the game.
Yeah, that's why, like, whenever I see, like, games that have motion blur, I try to turn it off now.
Same. I can't handle motion blur.
Hey, Desmond, have you...
Hmm?
So, have you guys, like, seen the character AI chatbot?
I heard about it.
What do you mean?
So, there's been, like, there's a website where people have been making, like, AI chats, like AI characters. Some of them are just, like, Genshin characters. Some people make like chatbots of Genshin characters. Others have made like chatbots where you can learn Japanese. And honestly, I want to try the one that you learn Japanese because it's just really cool.
That sounds fun.
It is.
I'd like that. I want to learn
My friend
Japanese.
sent me the chat with Dankred though, and I'm like, why would you do this to me?
I know someone has one with a Kaiba.
This is the crit.
Oh, why would you tell me that?
Well, now you know.
Now I know, and I don't think I'm a better person for it. This has made me into a slightly worse person.
Oh, Amy, thank you for that. It makes me wonder now, what kind of voice should I give Bate? What will he come out to sound like?
If he sounds like Kyra, I'm leaving.
I don't want him to sound like Kaiba.
Yeah, I know. What's his name again?
Oh, hey Danny, guess what?
No.
It's the little
Moonbase
things in
Alpha
life.
voice. Could be Moonbase Alpha. You're right. Also, thank you for the water. Wah! What is enjoy Batcoon? Hello.
I know the
Hey.
voice I wanted
Hey.
you to put. The voice of Ariange.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, give it. No, hold up. I need it now.
Yes.
Mine milkshakes bringeth all yon gentle
only get-
folk to my yard. And though they reply, 'tis better than thine.
We
Verily.
need this. We
'Tis
need
better
this.
It's
than thine.
better than 9.
I could apprentice thee, but I would
I
slap
would
a fee.
levy a fee.
We need Ariange butting.
I remember sending you that a long time ago. Cosmo sent it to me, and she didn't even know the context. She just sent it because she thought it was funny, and I'm like, you don't understand what this is doing for me. Ariange is my literally favorite character in this entire game, and you send this to me. And I knew you'd get a kick out of it.
Yes.
Orianji, like, I'm not gonna lie, Orianji had to grow on me, but I'm happy he did, cause
Give me just a sec. Hello! Wow! Thank you for the raid! Hi, Husko! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everybody! Welcome in, raiders! Hi, hi! For those of you who do not know me, hello, I am Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as roll, but on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes. And thank you,
Hello
I do
there.
have ears. I have very blank ears. I was gonna warn you that you now have the Path Uwujin, but it seems you already have it. What's the Path Uwujin? I need context. Hello, Husko. Let's get a shout out. Where's my mods? Mods! Mods! Screaming. He's the only one affected. Understood. The Path Uwujin. Pathowoojin makes you a furry. I'm not a furry, but I do draw. I have drawn furry art because the paycheck. All right, I do not see mods, so that's okay.
I don't know.
No.
Are
you okay? Are you okay? I'm assuming re-rolling won't stop
I'm
it.
very tired.
Oh, are you okay? Kaiba's deck is pretty bad. His strategy involves getting his dragons out, but his other monsters aren't defensive, so he can't stall to get his dragons. Yeah, Kaiba don't give a fuck. He just throws money at things. Here, do you want me to re-roll? I can re-roll. Let's see what happens. Andress is not okay. Fair. Yeah,
Oh my god, it's fucking Raymond. Raymond! Hi! Did you change your name? He changed his name. Tell him he's a whore.
Got him.
Yes.
You're a whore.
Thank you. So anyways, I took care of him for 3 hours. Keto, I love him. Keto, I wanna get to know.
Oh, okay, you're a VTuber. Yeah. I was hoping to see your model, but that's okay. But thank you so much for the raid, and please enjoy your stay for however long you do. I understand that post-stream you get real tired, so I'll understand if you need to just lurk or go rest. But thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for trusting your community with me. Dread! I already did my intro, but fine. For those of you who do not know me, hello, I am Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as moped on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes. And today, we're drawing art of a kiwibird. No, you're okay. Wajama Country poking real funny against Skyba. Yeah, fuck 'em. But yeah, we're doing art, specifically an art redeem. If you can see, over wherever your chat box is for you, at the bottom where the points are, I have something for 70k. They're bust art pieces. I let people who have been here for a while actually get a free art piece. And that's what I'm doing for Kiwi Fluffs, the sweet girl. Look at her being cute. I'm also joined today by a lovely Danny Bot and Zam. Danny Bot is actually streaming right now. She's very sweet. I am back.
Welcome back.
Hello there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Bardcrest. Officially welcome to the Bat Cafe.
Also, now
Please
that
find a seat and enjoy
we
your
are
stay.
back, we need to talk.
Uh-oh.
Kiwi, are you there?
I thought I was in trouble. I saw her a second ago, so she should be.
We need to ask the question.
This is your formal notice. Your
Any
bat
question?
plus butler equals battler is now going to be used in my awakened animal TNT game.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, I am a battler. Eek eek.
Gotta keep saving. I want to bust, but I also want to waste up so
Is
the tail could
Kiwi
be
there?
visible. I don't know. She was there a second ago. She was papping around, but
Darn it.
dang it. That's okay.
We're gonna try to ask the question when they come back.
Well, what was the question? Now I'm curious. Whoa, hiccup.
Hiccup. It was the question you asked at the start of the stream.
How was
We
your
do
guys'
not-
weekend?
We don't know. We do not know Kiwi Cup.
Oh No. I'm pretty sure she said about the, she wanted her eyebrows on the cup, but I didn't know how prominently she wanted it.
No. Other cup.
Oh, I think it's fine. She said it looked good, so I'm assuming it doesn't matter.
I know, I just wanted to do it for the joke mostly.
Kiwi, what size your titties?
Kiwi! How much boobas?
That's a question to come back to.
Welcome back, Danny. What size
size
your
your titties?
What size your titties, Danny?
Big.
Yes.
Lorg.
Lorg, thank you.
Interesting. Yes. Yes. What
do you feel about Earth Ganassi made of copper with a golden dragon parrot? And yes, the grandpa sorcerer.
Yeah, it's for science, of course.
He has fully oxidized beard. That sounds fucking rad. I don't particularly...
Amy also have big boobas. Yes.
I don't particularly play with D&D basic, like,
Look here, we're talking about dodging work and titties at the same conversation.
Kiwi answered big but not massive mommy milker, so it's still pretty big. Yes. Good.
Understood.
We have the answer we wanted, I guess.
Science Nancy for his contribution. Again.
Again, yes, thank you for the contribution of saying how much boobas.
Maybe?
And baseball but watermelons. What's that?
Think baseballs but watermelons. I am scared to see whatever booba looks like a baseball but the size of watermelons.
Oh no, Desmond. Look at VC chat again.
I'm scared to look in VC chat. VC chat.
Yeah, you do be scared, but
VC chat is a terrible, Wild West place.
It's still
that
sugar.
poor fucking Vaporeon. Hold up.
That's another sugar skull thing as well.
Me eating corndog. Good. I said I would, and I'm going to. I'm going to eat the corndog.
No!
He is mine. Wait, what?
Oh, I accidentally, deleted Why Not except for in a certain area, and I was about to be very, very sad and angry.
Angie. And yeah, for those who are just tuning in or you don't know, Danny is with me. She is also drawing art and she is streaming. Go say hi to her and pet her and call her cute.
Yes.
Give me uppies.
Give her uppies. Also save.
Give me uppies and also thank you.
You're welcome. I'm doing. I told you that because I needed to save. I haven't saved my canvas yet.
Save.
There we go. Yeah, I haven't saved my shit yet. Vaporeon be like.
Yeah, uppies.
Yep, Danny uppies.
I want uppies and juice. That's all I ever want in life.
Bro,
I am too small to
I need
give
apple
uppies.
juice now. I had a yummy ass apple juice yesterday.
I wish I could give uppies, but I'm too small.
You're good. It's the uppies in the mind that count. It's the thought that counts. The emotional uppies.
Emotional uppies. I'll give you emotional uppies.
Thank you.
Moral
I give
support
you emotional.
uppies.
I give you emotional uppies.
Thank you. Also, I like the beard dragon dude. He looks fucking sick. The oxidized beard guy. The copper earth ganassi. Yeah.
Copper grandpa.
Yeah. He's got an oxidized beard and hair. So he's got like copper skin, but then like greenish hair and beard. It looks really cool.
I like him. It's cool.
Speaking of juice, I got laughed at last night because I called water clear juice.
Clear juice!
And apparently it's just like, damn, Danny's so addicted to juice, he just called water clear juice. I'm like, leave me alone.
Clear juice.
Lear juice, the juice of life.
Leave her alone. She just likes her Mama just wants her juice.
I just want juice and nothing else.
You know what? You are valid. Thank you for the water, Amy. Also, Hyperion. Look at the kiwi. Look at the cute kiwi.
Look at it. I want all of you to look at it.
Look at it. Look at it. I'm actually very proud of it, by the way.
You should be.
Yes.
The coat is very fluffy.
Because Kiwi.
Kiwi.
Kiwi's very cute. Very sweet girl. Once again, like I said, absolute savage, but it's fucking hilarious. 'Cause I've been in calls with her. She holds nothing back. I'm like, this lady vicious. I love it.
We stand a vicious, sweet queen.
Hell yeah.
Fluffy coat.
No, what did I? Okay.
You okay?
Yes, I am.
Why the fuck did I randomly start smelling like some sort of cologne?
It's because of the copper grandpa.
Oh, is Copper Grandpa wearing cologne, Loros?
Does that say is Leon home? Is that a sign of
He doesn't
Leon?
wear cologne.
Hmm.
Wait a minute.
Hmm.
Oh, it's this! I found it. It's me, I'm the cologne. Understood, period. No, it's his, it's his spray deodorant. It smells really good, but he left it close to me. I guess he was in a hurry to leave. And, my nose just picked it up randomly.
Oh, yeah.
I have a very sensitive nose.
I do too.
Can't hide shit from me.
No, my knees, my ears. I can hear very small stuff.
Nice. And my ears are also pretty sensitive, but no, nothing can get past my sense of smell.
I mean, just an example. I was in a LARP in the middle of the wood, in the dark, and I knew there was people ambushing, and I could find where every single one of them were because I could hear either them breathing, or small noise of cracks of the leaves and everything.
Yeah, I'm a straight up Tanjiro. I can sniff you out.
Oh.
Oh, Danny. I don't want to go into spoilers for chat, but I heard you have found the winged blue daughter.
I loved her so much.
I know, I do.
I saw her and I amused like I am adopting her. This is my child now.
I want them as a child. I want them.
The question is, how far have you gotten?
I'm past. I'm in post in Walker content.
Ah, so you know.
So
all I'm
I
saying.
know.
So you've seen
Also,
everything.
Ephemeris in my chat. I immediately know.
Aww.
Yeah, I'm keeping things spoipage free. But you know.
I know.
It still hurts.
I just know I want to strangle people. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
And by people I mean him.
I still
Like
need
him,
to.
derogatory.
Him derogatory. And also
Him.
her a little bit.
I still need to.
They
get
both
the
make
bird.
me want to strangle people.
Like, why are you the way that you are?
Oh, that means you got to see Mom.
Yeah, mom.
We're talking about who I think we're talking about, right?
Yes.
Crystal
Okay,
mom.
yeah. E.
Miss Fly, my children.
Crystal mom.
Bro, I have that her fight. I have all that stupid shit stuck in my head forever. Because
Yeah.
we did that shit every day, every week until we got our weapons.
Aww.
But we passed the test.
Cute.
Desmond has a choke kink. Fight me!
Hey, look. Just because Desmond wants to wear hands as a necklace, don't shame him for that.
Yeah, don't look into
It's
it.
nice.
Don't king shame
Chokers
someone.
are really pretty though. I like wearing chokers.
They are really cool.
They're very
Oh,
pretty.
Cosma just planned it to chat.
Oh, hi Cosma. How you doing, girl? Rock mom. Yes. Mother.
Mother.
Mother, I don't feel.
But yes.
Oh, Cosma's moving soon. Well,
Nice. I hope it's a good thing.
yeah, I hope it's a good moving thing.
Yeah. I hope it's a good moving.
Yeah.
Local fox wanted. Oh. Local fox?
The local fox wants a roommate. Oh, are you moving in with Kaden?
I mean, that would make sense because they told. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I remember Kaden told me that that they were pretty close friend with Cosma.
Yeah, they're like IRL besties.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Mm-hmm.
That's so cool.
Yeah. Speaking of IRL besties, mine hasn't been around in weeks, and I'm sad.
I'm so sorry.
Nah, it's okay. He's you may have seen him, you may have met him. He's been in chat a few times. His name is Zane or Xanax.
I think.
Confused.
I
I
remember.
think.
He hasn't been around enough for him to be
Yeah.
known,
That's
I guess.
maybe why.
But I know he was on my streams like in the beginning. As an airplane. He called himself
Yeah.
F-16 Chan.
In the beginning, at the beginning.
Yes, at the beginning. Like early into my streaming career.
At the beginning.
So I don't think a lot of you guys were here yet at the time. But I miss him. He's been busy.
Looking at the fellow trends. Yo.
I'm happy everyone who's in a cup enjoys
Oh.
it, but I forbid any jars. Yeah, I forbid jars as well. Just had a Valo game where I met a fellow trans. Nice.
Yeah.
We're here. The agenda is growing. Second question I asked about my kinks was, and I'm not talking anymore. Fair.
Poor Cosmo.
Fair. I will not.
Had
I
a
would
Valo
also
game
not
where
answer
they
that.
met a fellow trans, and the second
Yes.
question they asked was about my kinks, and I'm not
like, no,
talking
thank
anymore.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that. Yeah. Sometimes people just go like.
People can be weird. It's your own
People
people, I
just go
swear to
from-
God.
It really do be your own people.
Yep.
But at the same time, like, people just go from like 0 to 100 really quickly and like, whoa,
My kinks is focused on the game right now.
you have to unlock level 6 backstory before you get to that.
Yeah, exactly. They were skipping a few cutscenes.
Yeah.
So did you pirate this?
Oi, here go question. Was the 4,000 points redeemed?
The
Oh, that
4,000.
one, it's still buggy.
Yeah, that one. You'll find out later. Don't worry about
Cosma!
it. Teehee.
Why did I come into that?
What?
Not-
Me threatening
nothing?
people?
Mama, I love you.
Yeah, like deep, like close to your mic. Like
Nothing?
luck, my luck.
Cuz
What?
Bring you up even to the fun.
Loros is asking questions that they shouldn't know the answer to yet. Teehee. But don't worry. You'll figure it out. Figure it out later.
Yes.
It's everyone's an Eldritch being. That's the lore of VTubing.
No, I'm not
Everyone.
an eldritch being, though. I'm a regular ass person.
Are you sure? Have you
Yes.
what 5,000 chapters into your future?
Yes,
I'm
I
a
have.
slime.
I am a regular person. I am a regular bat. I just
Well,
may or
yeah,
may
we'll
not have
say.
been hacked a couple months ago by some asshole.
God damn it, medic.
Wasn't medic. For those who don't know, I have a twin sister, and she's kind of a dick, and she left that there as a present for me. What the fuck, Lillian? Wee. Hello, fellow regular ass person. I too am a regular ass person. My ass is
I
extremely
too am a
normal.
regular ass person. My ass is extremely normal.
Lillian, hi, welcome in. How are you doing?
And
Wow.
I am just an elf.
Thank you for the 11 months.
And I'm a slime.
Yeah, I'm just a bat. I'm just a little bat.
And
I promise
we're
I'm not
the
an eldritch
Brady
being.
Bunch. The Brady Bunch.
I would never do that to you guys. I would never do that to you guys where I'm just like, welp, I'm suddenly an eldritch being. Like, that's not who I am.
Don't blame me if I become a frog.
I won't blame you. I want you to become a frog. I want you to have
That's
a
my
frog
art.
form.
Yes. Yes.
That's my Art.
Follow Tarochi's example. Become frog.
Become frog.
But no, it's not. I'm not gonna make a frog. I'm just gonna have a frog onesie.
No, cute.
Aww, that'd be adorable.
I mean, I made your model. Don't give me ideas. Oh, Ames gun.
Normal electric to animal pipeline.
Yes.
In the end, we all just become chibi.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, I'm already small.
In the end, it doesn't even. No, sorry.
Oh yeah, you forgot the transformer arc. We all have to become a transformer.
Oh,
but
I
have-
forgot that
Yeah.
one.
You have to become some type of Five Nights at Freddy's ripoff.
Ah, that's the one I'm missing. Hold on, I need to take notes.
Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down. Write that down. But yeah, I will preface that all now. There will never be a point in time where I'm like hitting you guys with random lore going, I'm an eldritch being now. That's not who I am.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
If I
Like,
want to
Tuber
make
can
an
become-
eldritch being a creature, I will. Like,
Little bird can become transformer and evolve into a mechanical model.
Why is it that no one draws mecha? Is it just too complicated?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can understand that because it's like layers on layers on layers.
What
Yeah.
are
Layers-
mechanical models? You right.
There's layers normally, but when it comes to mecha, those layers have layers. It's like an onion.
Exactly.
Yeah, mecha is extremely.
Like Shrek.
Mechas are onions.
And
Yes.
onions have layers.
Like Shrek.
They have many
Wait,
layers.
Shrek's a mecha?
Yes.
Oh my god, we just understood everything.
I'm seriously just in my character's lore, just a bull boy with a few centuries of magic under his belt and some more tools.
I'm just avoiding. We go past the
Now I'm
genocide.
staring
bit.
even
I'm
harder
just
at
avoiding.
Bate for no
I'm
reason,
fine.
because I'm suspicious of him for no good reason. No.
I have my lore. So, what's upsetting is like the best time that I've like actually typed out my lore was like in a Google forum to apply for a VTuber group.
Nice.
And no, like I didn't get in, which isn't
Oh.
the upsetting part. The upsetting part is like I don't think I can ever type what I could. I mean I could, but I have to remember where I typed.
I saw a really base take on VTuber agencies and shit like that, where it was like, if you didn't get into a VTuber agency and you like get upset and like, well, it's over for me, good. Like you didn't, like, if you're going to give up that easily,
Yeah.
why would they choose you?
I know what take that you're talking about because I retweeted it.
Yeah, like it's such a good take, because if that makes you give up, then you need rethink.
Then you weren't super
Yeah.
like serious about it to begin with.
Yeah, because it's just like if you just want to, I understand the rejection hurts, but if you're gonna say like, oh well, I got rejected, I'm just gonna give up, then why?
Yeah, I'm
why
gonna
did
quit
you
now.
do it to begin with?
It's like,
When I look at rejection, my first yes, I get hurt like every normal person does. Like it's like, oh, why did they do it? But then I sit down and be like, why would they do that? Like I look back at my shit and be like, how can I approve this?
Yeah.
That's how you should take it in this type of field, I feel. Like I don't
Especially in
blame
this
other
type of
people. I don't be
field.
like if Danny got accepted and I didn't, I'd be like, you're why. Like
I'm
no.
sorry. Please accept this cupcake as an offering.
No, smacks cupcake on the ground.
I've actually haven't signed up for a team yet at all.
Me neither.
I have one in mind that I would love to join because they seem really cool and they have a really nice vibe. But I don't know yet.
But another thing, yeah, that like Laura said, agencies are very constricting. Like depending on the agency, there's some agencies that just, oh, I have a title now. Like that's about it. It's the same shit. It's just you have a title now, so people see people. And then sometimes you can have like congregated collabs that people's like, oh, it's just the agency together. But then there's like the shoujo and all those ones where it's like if they don't do what they're told, there's probably backlash in the company.
Yeah.
Which I understand why Snuffy doesn't have a agency, from what I believe, because she doesn't like to be tied down.
She said no, fuck that.
Yeah, and even though she's very, very good fans of the shoujo, and most art has her included.
Oh, hello! Welcome in, puppy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bat Cafe. Please take your seat and enjoy your stay.
I mean, it's because they're good at like, not marketing, but helping you being seen? Question mark.
Yeah.
That's probably funding that you get or whatever.
So it's like agency just being like, oh, she's with us now, so we're just gonna bring her to the spotlight.
Like I can imagine some agency be like, you just stream and post your shit. We got art covered. Like just tell us what you want. We got that covered. Like I can see that being a thing. Or when lore comes out, like it was the agencies that spent the money on that instead of
to make the video and stuff.
Yeah, I can totally see that aspect of agencies, but I don't know.
Yeah. On one end, I can understand that, but on the other, I'm very much a extremely hands-on person. I don't know how I'd feel with an agency doing stuff for me. I'm like, but I want to do it. I want to make my video and draw my art and make my model.
Yeah, honestly, the reason I became I started improving my art was because I wanted to tell stories and I wanted to illustrate it, and I was like, and thinking on it, it's like no one will truly be able to illustrate my vision like I will. So
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm extremely hands-on with my creations. And everything in VTubing. Like every video and except for a couple of emotes and my music intro, I've made everything else.
Mm.
Because if I can, I will.
So, I just want to say the model you made is
Yes.
like there's like no broken shit at all, because I did the like the arm dance thing that Lillian thing, and I did the dance and saw Cosma dancing and everything. No clipping or anything, just fluent. So A+.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Are you talking about like the hair or the clothes?
Everything, nothing clipped or anything. Like,
Well, what was the
like-
standard issue with your other one? Like what clipped and all that?
what didn't clip?
Damn.
I don't care. Like I don't care about bad even that person because they're a bad person.
That's
but,
fair,
like,
but still, God
yeah,
damn.
it was not.
It was not well made.
It was very much like an alpha version of a model.
Fair.
Like it wasn't fully done, which makes sense. Which is valid because they constantly, whenever they showed up in chat, they would be like, "Oh yeah, I need to finish. Oh yeah, I need to finish now."
Yeah.
Like,
I was like,
I'm
I'm staying up for the next 3 days and I'm working on this.
even though I told you not to. I was like, don't. And you're like, fuck you.
I was like, no, fuck you, I have to learn. Because, okay, hear me out. If I want to take 3D model commissions in the future, I need to learn it now.
I feel like I said that to you at one point. I'd be like, yeah, I would love this and it would be beneficial for you, but like, it's not necessary.
And I went, bet.
It's this, man. Of course, they just not rush it, but
Of course
just
I'm gonna fucking try.
go all in on the model. Of
I-
course.
I ain't gonna fuck around. My integrity and quality of the model is on the line here.
I really like the horn because it's not
I do
just
it
a
right,
box.
or I don't do it at all.
Like my
Yeah.
credibility as an artist.
Literally.
Like you think I'm gonna be out here
You know my whole ass is gonna be in that project.
The whole bat does
I put my whole bad dussy in that model.
Oh my god, no!
Do I have any favorite RPG systems? Like turn-based versus I can't think of any other RPG systems.
There's turn-based, there's...
Oh, thank you for the pet.
God damn it, I don't... Damn it.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me look it up, let me look it up, let me look it up.
The moment you hit
I
turn-based,
know, turn-based. There's also what Final Fantasy X-2 did. That was kind of like I'm not sure that's an RPG though.
puzzle, action, strategy, shooter, banana, Sam. Banana is not an RPG system. I don't know.
Aww.
Dungeons and Dragons, there.
There
Dungeons
you
and
go.
Dragons is technically turn-based, isn't it?
But it's still a role-playing game.
Yes.
True.
So that, yeah, it's turn-based. Instead
What
of,
the
Them
fuck
RPGs.
Dark Souls is?
you know what? My favorite RPG is Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Fight me.
Have you ever
I
been
don't
to-
think I can.
Is mayonnaise an RPG magic system? Is mayonnaise? No, Amy, mayonnaise is not an RPG system. Horseradish isn't an RPG system either.
RPG system either.
I'm glad you have that
Gosh
mentality.
darn it.
You'll make everything you can with your own hands is extremely commendable. I like I said, I like doing it myself.
Also, I'm broke.
Well, that too. I've been very conscious about my finances, and I've only put money that I've made from streaming into improving it through emotes and music. I had none of that when I first started. But everything that I've made from subs and bits, I save up and I use to go towards my stuff.
My friends are talented in the ways of the arts.
And I want to
I am broke.
Thank you so
I want to
much,
do more
Dread.
studying with like logo design because the logo that I have right now I made is as much as I would want to buy one, I also kind of want to be able to make my own.
That's absolutely fair. I've thought about making
Case.
a logo, but I don't know what it would be yet. I actually have a somewhat of a background in graphic design because I used to work with I used to work with logo creation, but I don't know what I'd want my logo to be.
Did you say graphic design?
I did say graphic design. No, wait.
I'm
No
I'm
way.
an aspiring graphic design artist.
No,
Hey,
I'm a professional GFH artist.
that's not what I mean.
Oh my god! I
Oh,
like
man.
how we all know.
A little bit.
We all know. Oh no, Loros, you're studying graphic design. Don't do it. Don't
It's,
because.
Oh, I know.
No, keep going, but it's a running joke in the VTuber community.
Just don't enter my DMs.
Hi,
Yeah, just
I'm a
don't enter
graphics
the DMs.
designer.
But I literally had someone like come into my DMs like, "Hey, I seen your Twitch channel. I think you're a really good streamer." I was like, "Aw, thank you." And it's like, "Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm a professional artist." I'm like, "God damn it! Here it goes."
That's when you're
I
like,
had-
me too.
I had one of those bots in Discord a while back that was like basically the same thing, but they like hit you with like I'm really low on money and stuff like that, but I'm aspiring graphics. Like, if you could help me out, and I just went star for block.
Star.
Oh my god! Like perish.
Perish.
I'm like, no, I don't. I'm like, I hate the ones where you're like, I'm broke, and they keep going. I'm like, okay, so this is a bot.
It's like, bitch, me
Like-
too.
Yeah, that's
I-
literally the thing you say. It's like, oh, you're broke. Me as well.
Like I literally had one like say like, "Oh, I'm doing a special." I'm like, that doesn't change my answer. I don't have the funds, or do I need anything?
Nor do I need
commissioned.
it. I can just draw it. It's even funnier though when they're actual people. They'll make the weirdest responses, especially to other artists. Like I've seen some posts on Twitter where it's like someone went to someone else saying, "Hey, I could draw this for you," and they say, "Oh, that's sweet, but I can draw it too because I'm an artist." And they went, "Oh, why?"
Yeah, like I can draw. I can draw whatever I want. I don't need to pay someone else to do it.
Because it's free. Don't you like
It's free. It's free. Rector.
Yeah.
I remember one time like someone went into like I was streaming with my husband and someone came into his chat and was like asking, was like, "Oh, I could do your overlay for you." He was like, "Thank you, but I do my own." And my immediate was like, "Why would you do that in someone's stream?"
Yeah.
And then I went on TikTok and then found on my For You page like this viral TikTok of someone talking about the little same person. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's it's
Like,
funny. I actually
Why?
have my DMs on Twitter turned off for people who aren't my mutuals because I did that early too because I was like, there's a lot of stories here. I'm gonna stay out of that. But now I'm kind of sad that I miss out on all the silly shit.
Yeah.
Like, I could have trolled the
I could
trolls.
have been fucking with the bots. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Stret. You guys make sure you're stretching too.
Never. I will sorry.
You better stretch, Danny. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what?
I stretched.
Yeah,
I
that's
stretched.
Right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you did. You know I was in your fucking your routines. Oh, okay, Wolfman did it. Thank you, Wolfman. You knew.
There you go.
You know I was scrolling.
Why do I have the
Yeah.
urge to play League of Legends? What is wrong with me?
Because League is like a toxic but fun ex. You're like,
I can
Yeah.
fix him.
I can fix him. Exactly. You always want to give them a second chance.
The lore is
Trolls are
good.
calling me. They want to
Because
go
they're
to war.
hot. And by hot, I mean they have really nice skins. And also
And
you've
the
invested
lore.
so much energy into them.
And the lore.
The troll wants to go to war.
Thank you for the pet,
I've been
Loris.
playing a lot of Valorant. I've been doing
I
this
still
shooty
need
shoot.
to learn how to be good at League.
That's the
don't.
neat part. You don't. I play since season 1 and I'm not better.
I only play with friends, to be honest.
Same.
I got to that point now.
I don't like playing League unless I'm playing with homies.
The only confident games I play by myself are FPSs. And Monster Hunter, because Monster Hunter I really enjoy Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter is fun.
It is!
I think it's fun with friends.
I think it's funny that me and Leon basically just started a fucking revolution of Monster Hunters.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's so happy about that. He's like, bro, everyone's playing Monster Hunter. I'm like, hell yeah.
I have to get
Dual Blades are so fucking fun.
I have to get farther in World. I'm much farther in Vive. Because I wanted the Mizazune armor.
Yeah, valid.
I have a problem in World. Whenever I go to a new area and they're like, oh, we should do this, and I see a monster, I'm like, no, I'm killing that. I'm like, if a new monster shows up, I'm like, I'm fighting it.
I want to
Like,
kill it. Give it to me.
If it's in my way, I kill.
You just run around all day murdering things.
I was in the dead area, and I was meant to find that great dinky man. It's like a great Jaguars, but it's darker.
Great Gyros.
Gyros, and I accidentally killed a Waddlebound like 4 times.
Mother on fire the vibe.
Because he just kept showing up, and I'm like, I'm killing you.
No, well,
He's my favorite monster, just because of how he works. Just because, like, when you break his armor and he rolls, he side lops, like, it's just really great design on him.
Yeah, he's really cool.
And when you spin on his back as a dual blade, it's like,
At some time, you just have a massage device on your head that activates from pets. Me looks at my cat. He's a good boy. I'm glad he's asleep right now. He was being
I'll be able
monster earlier.
I'm gonna be able to take Horus with me when I move.
Good. Take Kibby.
Yeah.
Man's asleep on my bed right now.
Aww.
What a good Kibby. I love cats.
I just straight up kidnapped my roommate's cat from his room, right in front of him, staring at him, making eye contact.
My cat likes to play fetch.
Oh, there we go. It's like, why isn't it drawing? It's because I'm an idiot.
Why don't it draw?
It's because I was on the erase brush instead of the brush.
That's the opposite.
Yeah.
The opposite of drawing.
I'm going to dinner at like Applebee's today.
I'm so sorry.
Well, it's actually good here.
Oh, okay.
Surprisingly, it's actually good here.
Applebee's is shit here.
It depends on the area. It really does.
We don't have Applebee's.
And I'm gonna order the bees.
The bees.
And see what they say.
It's like, do I want the apples this time or the bees?
The bees. They have ordered the bees.
Dude, the bees have spice to them. One hard pinch.
More for your buck.
Also, I've also been enjoying TikTok right now because Battle Block Theater sounds are trending and it makes me happy. It's an amazing game that everyone should be able
Are
to
you
share.
winning, son? Does it look like it, Dad? Am I winning?
Jimmy, why are you grumpy?
He's grumpy. Let him be grumping.
Glump.
He asked if I'm winning, and I don't know. I hope I'm winning. Does my art look good enough to be winning?
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Danny. You're so sweet.
You know what, Danny? You're winning too.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying out like a new lining style. I'm hoping it pays off.
I'm sure it will. The art is winning. Ah, thank you. Our art is winning, Danny. We're doing it.
Thank you.
Sorry for the woman I'm gonna become once Apex's new update happens.
No, don't apologize.
They're not
Cosmo
releasing
said,
it.
I will be someone I don't recognize in a few weeks.
They're not releasing any new characters, but they're like revamping everything, like new class system, new gun.
I see.
Like Recon Legends used to be able to scan the beacon for ring placement, and now it just tells you anyone near you. Like, it's gonna be insane. It's like an Operation Health. Only thing that will not make me enjoy it is if I still can't hear.
What's your favorite PC you've made? Like player character. I was like, I haven't designed any PCs. My PC's custom made, but Leon did that. You make characters. Lord help me. Personality. Let's see. In a video game or just in general? Because I typically call them just OCs. I have a lot of Owen brain rot. Owen is my, Owen Roswell is my, what is it called? My Hero Academia inspired OC. He's my first gen, like, OC, and I love him. We've already seen his stupid ass plenty of times, but I could show him off again real quick. I'm going to show off the blue boy.
Oh, well.
The Owen.
Owen.
My little shit, Owen.
I used to have the biggest crush on Overhaul.
On what?
On Overhaul from My Hero Academia.
Overhaul.
It's okay. I know someone who did too.
I cosplayed Overhaul.
I saw
Ma'am!
the cosplay was amazing.
I'm confused.
Overhaul the villain in My Hero Academia. He had the power to basically rearrange anything he touched.
Oh. That's a pretty cool name. Yeah, this boy.
I think he was a pretty good villain,
His
to
name-
be honest,
Oh, yeah.
because it was like... I have a thing with villains like, it's, fuck, I'm trying to think of how to word this.
He was like a germaphobe too. Like he had a plague mask and a germaphobe. Like he had that vibe, and like what made him a good villain is he had a this girl that could basically erase quirks at the level that was, and he was rearranging her to make bullets to get rid of quirks. Like he wanted to be like a mob boss that could like sell bullets to erase quirks. He was like truly evil.
Yeah, I think I like the fact like they were willing to show like how evil he was. Like, hey, so he really does do some nefarious shit.
The fact that they don't kill him though, like it's the fact that not only I think what portrayed it was the fact that not only did the heroes dislike him, the villains disliked him, like Shigaraki and all of them. Like
They
it
were
was
like,
both
this
sides.
guy's kinda fucked.
Yeah. Like,
I can understand why they didn't like him, considering what happened when he first met them.
because you have just a horrible dude overhaul, and then you have Shigaraki who's just misguided. Like that's quite literally it.
Yeah, Shigarashi just had a bad day because he played League of Legends that one time.
True. He is a League of Legends player. It is canon in the fucking manga.
That
Oh.
killed
That's
me.
what happens.
So is that lizard guy. Shigaraki was
Spinner?
the top.
Tito.
Spinner and Shigaraki played League of Legends. Shigaraki was a top main. It is confirmed.
That's great.
We need some Vaseline. You right. Overhaul's power always seemed interesting to me, as he really could be dangerous if he was properly using his quirk. I don't know if I've seen Overhaul.
I'm about to show you overhaul.
I don't think I've seen him yet. I haven't seen the new My Hero Academia stuff. I don't
VC
think.
VC chat. That's my man. That's my.
Or if I have, I
Oh.
don't remember him.
Bird
Oh,
mask.
that fucker! I know him. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Like,
Burn mask.
Yeah,
the
the man-
new
The man
the
is
new
insane.
season shit is happening.
Understood. Yeah, I remember that shitter.
I mean, he doesn't have any arms anymore, but yeah.
You fucking rip. Literal rip.
But he's still alive. He's still kicking.
He's still here.
I wonder how he's gonna be used in the manga. Like, he's quite literally that. It's like everyone that hasn't died and just got put to jail in the manga. It's quite literally when are they gonna come back? Because that's quite literally it. Like Gentle Criminal is such a badass. I love Gentle Criminal.
Gentle criminal?
Gentle
I
Criminal.
love Gentle Criminal.
It was Gentle Criminal and Lavava.
Oh,
was,
those two!
Yeah, those they're just misguided, quite literally misguided villains.
I love them.
They weren't even like misguided. He just wanted to make a difference.
He wanted to make
he
a
just
difference.
wanted to be
he
a good person.
He wanted the best for Lavava too. And like, yeah, they are amazing.
Yeah, those.
That's all I can say without spoilers, is because they are very impactful in the manga.
Mm-hmm.
So if you love them, keep waiting.
Yeah, I really liked him as a character.
Also, if you love Dobby, keep waiting. Like they nailed. I just love the only character I feel bad for from reading the manga and the whole thing is Spinner. Like I really feel like Spinner character didn't really get a good development. That's the only bad guy I feel bad for. And that's weird that an anime has me feeling bad for a bad guy. Just saying. I think that's what My Hero Academia nailed, was the fact that you can like both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it's just like a commentary on like how this type of society has its flaws.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I like the manga versus the anime is the anime just didn't do My Villain Academia.
Well,
It was like almost hundreds of chapters that was only villain shit, and they condensed it to like 4 episodes. And instead of like half the season, I hated it. I was like, I wanted My Villain Academia. I wanted it.
Now that you've said that it was hundreds of chapters, I really do need to go and read the manga.
Yeah.
It felt like 100 chapters. Like it was they missed out a lot in the anime.
Like,
You know
hey,
what I really like
let's condense
villain-wise?
this. Like,
I like Twice.
My boy.
That poor motherfucker. Like.
Oh.
honestly, I felt so bad.
Trice and Himiko were the besties. They were besties.
Were?
They're besties.
Oh,
I'm
were
saying
and
they
I got
were.
scared. They are besties, though. I care though.
Himiko, don't say that. I wish I could delete.
Miss, what happened to him? Don't tell me. Spoilers.
Yeah, no, it's.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't see any of that.
Just watch the anime. It's
I
for the
will.
quicker version. Like it's. I mean, technically he's. No, he's still around. He's still around technically. Himiko's such a badass. Is all I gotta say.
I'm trying to remember what I've seen. I've only gotten to the part where I don't remember. It just fuck. What's
I think you need your booster seat.
I do need my booster seat. I can't see over this. Blech. Oof. Does Bet
Did
need booster seat? I did need booster
Did you
seat.
get turned small?
Yes.
Trice is overpowered though.
Twice is cool.
Like when he upgrades his quirk, it's just overpowered. That's what it is.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Look at him. Look at gentle criminal. Good guy.
Bad man parade.
This man. But hey Danny, guess what?
Yeah.
Is that what you wanted, Lilin? I never understood how Himiko could match combat with non-sneak attacks in her introduction. I have no idea. It's been a while since I've seen the. Oh yeah, who wants to see little hands?
The way to think of Himiko is think of her as a perfect mimic. She got your blood, she can fucking be you. She can use your quirk. She's the perfect mimic.
Now I want to just talk about Trivium OCs. Trivium is a, I'm assuming a lot of us here know about, My Hero Academia lore, right?
Yeah.
I'm not.
Oh. Well, anyway.
I was
no, it's
deep in
okay.
My
I can
Hero.
just, I can just go if you want to. Yeah, no mind.
Okay, well, basically,
Yeah.
in My Hero Academia, you know how, like, it's been, like, I don't know, like 7-8 generations since people started having superpowers?
I know that part.
And that if you have something in your foot, you just don't get a quirk.
Well,
that's total bullshit. Like, that's how Deku finds out he doesn't have a quirk. Is like, you don't have a part in your toe. And it's like, what?
What?
But we find out later that never mind. It's he potentially had a quirk. It's because we can't trust that doctor. Is all I can say.
Yeah. But Leon designed a couple years ago a story around that concept, but instead of it being like 8 generations, whatever, it's been a couple hundred years since the people have had powers, so they have like regulation and all that. He decided to start it on the cusp of the first generation. Kids just started getting quirks and activating 4 years ago. So they are first gen. And we're having fun watching the world freak itself out and tear itself to pieces, and people clamoring to try and help these new kids, or watching parents like leave them or abandon them or even try and kill them because they're like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this thing. Like, it's really interesting to explore the world with like first generation quirk users. And it's happening in Scotland, with the school that's started up is called Trivium, and it's in Scotland. It's really fun.
Huh.
Here we go. Ayo! Yeah, it's in Scotland. It's in the middle of a fucking green ass field. So it's My Himiko Academia. Yeah, we just call it Trivium because it has the school has 3 parts to it. One for defenders, one for strikers, and one for supporters. They're like, it just depends on what your quirk is, but if your quirk is more suited to like tank combat, you get put into the defender category. If you're just pure offense, you're put in the striker category, and if you're more of a utility quirk, you're put in supporter.
Huh.
Like, for example, the blue boy that I'm always showing off, Owen, he is a supporter because he has a bubble quirk. He uses bubbles that comes from his saliva to heal people, make people faster, make people slower, and he can use it to get out of situations.
That's weird, but
Yeah.
okay if it works.
What some people don't realize when making OCs of My Hero Academia is some people like, oh, I can just make anything. Kinda not, because you have to think everything. You can't just make, oh, I'm gonna make a guy that can just be immortal. Like, no, like there always has to be a drawback.
Yep. We
there's
actually
always
have that
drawback.
mechanic as well.
Like one of the biggest hot takes in My Hero Academia is like which could become true at any moment, is Bakugo is deaf because of his explosions.
Yeah.
Like, there's always a rule. Like,
Yep. Yeah, we run our stuff kind of like a, not quite like a video game, but kind of like a video game, where you get to choose, or you come up with a handful of abilities that the characters can do so at the beginning, but you also have to choose a drawback. Like, Owen can actually choke on his bubbles. That's his drawback.
Oh.
It could actually cause him to stop, like, breathing.
So he's trying to making a bubble and just punch him in the stomach and he can choke.
Yep, basically. Another one, let's see. I have a mummy, and his drawback is if he keeps using his quirk, his internal organs dry out.
Oh.
Yeah. The drawbacks are pretty hefty at the beginning. Oh, can choke on his own balls. Got it. No, Lilith, not that.
Oh, no.
Lilith, no. Surprised Izuku isn't deaf what Katsuki did to him. Yeah.
I think Izuku has a lot more problems than being deaf right now. Man can break his arms.
That man keeps...
He keeps
Local
breaking
kid who keeps
himself.
breaking his arms learns he
Boy,
has
he's
legs.
that SpongeBob meme of every day I'm made of glass.
Every day
Every day
I
I
break
wake
my
up.
I
arms.
break my legs.
And every
Every
afternoon
morning I break my arms.
Yeah. I'm surprised he isn't dead from it yet. Man can break his arms, so can I, Izuku ain't special. Yeah,
My
that-
favorite quirk,
that
my
boy.
favorite like backwards, like not backwards, downside to a quirk is Denki. How he, if he absorbs or uses electricity, he becomes stupid.
He
It
becomes
just-
an absolute dumb
His
brain.
brain cells are
I
fried.
feel that's me when I stay online for like a long period of time.
No brain cells.
No brain cells.
Denki's just like me for real, for real.
No brain cells? Shit, bitch, you too?
Me too, bitch. You ain't special. Yeah, Owen can create bubbles. My mummy does bandage toss. He's just a moo-moo. He's just a moo-moo. For those who have played
Yeah.
League, he's
Does
just
he
a
not have
moo-moo.
friends either?
Oh, he has
Aw.
friends. His bugs
Oh
are his
my God.
friends.
Oh.
He can summon bugs. You know how? Oh, like wait, right. He's like a combo of a Mumu and Nasus. He can sick bugs on your ass.
Oof.
Yeah,
his
That's
bugs
not
are
a
his
great
friends.
combo. That's not a great combo.
it's a painful combo. It's a very CC heavy combo.
Yeah, a lot of stun and slow.
I still remember a part of the manga where there's a mushroom girl that's like in an opposite class, and like she throws mushrooms that like do spore effects or that, and she puts them in the lungs of the enemy. I was like,
Yeah.
"You're a
Oh,
hero.
oh,
How
bitch!
you're not supposed to kill them."
Yeah, it's bad.
I'm just like, what?
A friend and I have been talking about a character who would basically be able to transform like lycanthropy, but need to have a high caloric diet because of the quirk burning through energy and potentially damaging emotionally side effects. Yeah, because the transformation might go too far. Mm-hmm. I remember time you got punched by All Might, I was legit scared.
So, me and another friend have like a My Hero roleplay going on. My OC is basically like Todoroki, except for she can like fucking set herself on fire, like her whole body on fire.
Oh.
So she became
drawback
the Human Torch.
Yes, her drawback is like if she doesn't be careful, she can become really dehydrated from it.
Ah.
So she has to constantly drink water. And
constantly chugging.
Just constantly fucking jugging. And
Chug.
Because of how fast her body can burn calories and stuff, she's constantly hungry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Oh, there was someone. I can't remember. There was something similar to that. Ah! I can't remember what it was. But I do remember someone having to eat a bunch of food. Oh no, it's not that. I was thinking of something else. Leon made an OC in there who, I think his body, like, transforms in some way. Like, his muscles, like, do some sort of, like, reconfiguration, but he has to keep himself so toned he has no fat. Otherwise, like, his body will expunge it, and it'll hurt a lot when his muscles do their thing. I think he turns into, like, some sort of rock underneath his skin. It's like a prototype. Not really a prototype, but it's like a precursor to, what's his face? Red Riot. But it's not perfect.
Good boy.
The goodest boy, I love him. Yeah, we do have a few quirks in our stuff that's similar to the, My Hero Academia stuff, but that's just because they're precursors.
The one that I made was
Now I'm looking at my server.
now the power that mine had was manipulation of nothingness. And the limitations was they would forget, like they would have memories, emotions. Basically.
Also, I am so sorry, but I heard manipulation and milking.
Nothingness manipulation.
Okay.
So basically, like black holes and shit like that. And they would, it would, if not focus collect, milkman to no longer. They would, if not focused correctly, they could lose memories or emotions. Be very forgetful, and if they exert too much, like a lot, they could even lose physical pieces of themselves.
Oh, that's not good. That's just terrifying.
Laughing at Lilith.
But like, they could make black holes. They could like make fields.
Milkbender, no.
Well, they could heal people. Like, it was just a large range of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Very support in my eyes.
Yeah, it does sound like a supporter.
Like, the only offensive thing that I feel like they could do is fucking black hole. Just now suffocating. But that's about it. Other than that, I can see them just putting a shield or whatever.
I recently made a baby. Ah?
Milkbender sounds like a fucking thing from Avatar.
No one listened to the milk. Stop it. Made a character whose power was literally Hanahaki disease. Oh no, that's scary, Lilin. How did that work?
I remember the Hanahaki disease.
What's Hanahaki?
So basically, Hanahaki was a type of AU where you would have a couple. If you fell in love with a certain person, you would have flowers growing in your chest.
Mm-hmm.
And the flowers would have to symbolize the person you were in love with.
Damn, I didn't know you made flowers when you looked at feet.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that with my own two ears.
My own two eyes.
My own two eyes. But if you confess to them and they accepted your feelings, the Hanahaki disease went away. If not, the flowers eventually grew and suffocated you.
Oh.
And there are like some AUs where it's like, oh, you can get rid of the flowers, but you won't be able to feel any type of emotion afterwards.
Interesting.
Yeah. Today we learned
flowers. Flowers. Hello, cat. Look, I'm in.
Man Willie said flower power.
Yeah, flower power.
Okay, well that's creepy.
I like that. I like creepy stuff.
And
I really like this Hanahaki character though.
Can they hit the gritty?
Can they hit the whip and the nene?
Are they sturdy?
Maybe. I don't know.
And they hit the SpongeBob.
Confess your love or die. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, now I'm looking at all the Trivium babies. Help.
Someone just needs to like make a guy that has like light manipulation, and they're just a crusading knight. Like they're just a knight in armor, and they quite literally use the power of the sun. They believe so much
Who
in holy
basically
magic.
I basically have another OC who can basically like, if she bumps into people, she can use her pheromones as like a way to as like a little red string of fate, and just have like a constant. Well, not a constant. She can keep track of them. But if she loses, gets too far away from them, she doesn't know where to go.
Aww.
I also never know where to go.
She is a villain. Don't on her.
The more I think about this crusading knight, I just want them to be a gag character. Like, if someone does something sinful or whatever, he just appears out of nowhere in a pose and be like, "You shall atone for your sin."
Just being a crusader or something.
It's just like that, and he tries his hardest to be serious, but no one takes him serious.
It's kind of cute.
The full gag character, and he has like he has a sword on him, but since they're in like a school or whatever, he's just a foam sword.
Either a foam sword or a plastic sword.
Like gag characters are the best, though.
But since he's a gag character, make it like have him have a serious fight, and he just curb stops the enemy because they just don't expect it to be an actual sword. It's just like the foam sword gets like engulfed with holy magic or something.
That makes hilarious.
Now I want to go look through the characters, because not all of them are mine or Leon's. We have a handful of friends who are also there.
Hey, we won.
Yeah, not all of us are there.
Huh?
We someone ask you to
okay, I peek.
Look at
full on Dark Souls pull when that cruiser guy goes.
I will do so. I will be right back.
Man, full on Dark Souls poses like plays the light.
I can't believe this man's fucking dead. Netflix live adaptation.
Netflix live adaptation of Gentle Criminal.
Yes.
I love what we are talking about My Academia OCs.
Yeah.
I'm still very, very happy I found out that Leon is also a Bakugo fan.
And I'm who's a dum-dum who haven't watched anything.
You are good.
I am a Shigaraki fan, and I will not elaborate.
I am back, and the deed has been done.
What was the deed?
The deed is to make sure the Kibi is in the room with me. I assume someone might be coming over to do something, but I don't know.
I see.
But Kibi is now with me in the room. His little door is now shut. He's in his bed, he don't give a fuck right now.
I see.
Either someone's coming over with something, or Leon's coming home early with something. I don't know yet. It just means there's gonna be something busy in the other room. Kibi need be in this one.
When you're just gonna come into the room, hit the floss, and then walk away.
Hit the floss and then leave. Dar. Anyway, back on my bullshit. I was looking through the list of characters here because I love all the babies, and like I said, they're some of them aren't all ours because they're roleplay friends characters as well. Oh wait, Danny, you love Kazuma.
Yes, I do.
He's one of them.
I have a question. Is he a little shit?
Yeah.
No wonder I love him.
He's like a
He's
very stoic,
and-
no nonsense,
Fuck
kind of
up.
strict shithead, and I love him.
I love him too.
Yeah, let's see. His
I have
quirk.
to fight.
His quirk is something called damnation. Basically, he is attached to a strange dimension, simply called Limbo. He's a little shit, is what he is, and I love him.
Make a person that can bend air, but every time they use a quirk, their voice gets higher.
Yes, I say there is
Rune of
someone that
powers
can
of any kind have always been my favorite types
that has
of
control over air.
abilities. I made a
Did you
Warforged
know
Knight. Nice.
that in the manga of My Hero Academia, when the heroes go on the offensive, on one panel you can see Chainsaw Man in the crowd of the hero. When the anime adaptation happened, he was gone. They swapped it for someone else, and it was like, damn it, we could have had Chainsaw Man in My Hero Academia.
We could have.
Aww.
He was almost there.
Almost.
He was too busy being in his own anime.
Like he was called away. He was called home.
It was called The Work.
Speaking of Chainsaw Man, I need to watch that too.
Yeah, I've heard it's good. I've thought about looking at it, but I don't know.
It's really good. I'm reading the manga right now because the anime is over already.
Oh no.
But yeah,
When
Leon
does
can
Attack
tell
on
you
Titan come back?
about Kazuma later. I'm sure
Yeah,
he'd
when
love to talk about him.
We'll love to ask him about him.
Do.
Leon just busts in right now.
Hey yo, we're talking about characters!
Hey yo, we talking about Kazuma?
And I'm just here. Listening.
And we are happy you're here.
Mm. No, but those ideal cool.
Staring at the NPCs.
Well, Lillian, that is Chainsaw Man. The man just wants boo.
Yeah, the guy just
Motivated by
wants
booze, and man, me too, for real, for real.
I just dislike everyone that ships characters with him because, spoiler alert, he's a minor.
Yeah.
And
I'm
all
just
those
here
adults
for-
and stuff like that are adults.
Mhm.
He's the youngest out of everyone.
He is baby.
He's
He is
just a horny
little.
teen.
That sounds about
Little
right.
child.
To be fair, he's just a teenager then.
Like people that ship him with power, it's like they have a brother sister dynamic. Do not ship that. Like. And don't get me started on the Makima one. Like she's a manipulator. Like that is toxic. Like
No way. Kiwi, you are one
The
fluffy
toxic
girl.
one. Sometimes it's the toxic ones that are fun.
I love-
Sometimes.
I love him though, because it would be like he'd be like, I'm not doing it. I'll let you have 2 squeezes. Where did you say he was? What cat? I fucking love cats. Whole change, like.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
Moment you can touch Pooba. What?
And then he gets shattered if it's fake. He gets shattered. His whole life just fucking shattered.
Aw.
He's just a horny teen.
Yeah.
Like, where is it? This is it. This is Chainsaw Man. VP chat if you want to know what Chainsaw Man is all about right now.
I wanna feel some tits.
That's
Yeah.
all he's about.
He just wants to touch some titties.
What time is it? Oh, I gotta go get ready for dinner. So.
Oh, okay.
So we're going out.
Yay.
Y'all have a lovely time.
Yeah.
Well,
You as well. I send
Have-
you kisses. Mwah.
Have fun.
Cute.
I'm gonna get the bees.
Yeah, get the bees. Do it. Order the bees
Get the
with extra bees.
With extra sauce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't believe that man's in it for just a squeeze and that's it.
Yeah, you just want boobas. You just want to touch them.
He's just like me for real, for real. Where is Leon in my crisis? My hour of need.
Booba do be nice.
Booba do be nice. Get that royal honey from the bees, ayo. Loros out here eating fancy.
Yo. Wait.
Ow, ow, ow.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oh boy.
Well, my
still-
hours? I will always hour.
Still
No.
laugh at Lillian, like, oh, she can set herself on fire. I can do that too, Lillian. You're not supposed to.
Yeah, also that. But it's like I was just yawning and just like, oh, I'm gonna scroll through Twitter. And the only thing I see, it's like, you know, someone that tries to do Rubik's Cube, but very quickly, so they put a timer and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So the guy starts his timer, but the first rotation he does, the dice break in his hand. So you just see the first, it's 1 second long. You see the start, the first spin, and it breaks. It's only that.
I feel that.
But it just got me so off guard.
That poor fucking Rubik's Cube could not handle the pressure. He did not want to perform.
We win.
Bazinga. We win! Hi, Lily.
Bazinga.
Hello.
Hello.
How
My
you
little
doing,
wawas are
Lily?
just
Ow, 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 ow,
I'm
ow.
good. You know, work is slow. Got out of like my like 3 meetings that I have at the beginning of the week, so now I can relax a little bit.
Nice.
3 meetings.
Yeah, boo. Meetings,
It's
boo.
the worst. That part is bad, but now I'm done.
Yeah, now it's done. The worst part is over.
Yeah. Until
I'm
someone's
doing
like,
these
"Hey, we
pretty
need you to come in for a 4th meeting." I'm just like, "Help."
I lied.
How are you all doing?
I'm sleepy.
I thought you were Zam.
Also that.
I'm trying to remember
A
how
double
bright-
life.
Work at 8 p.m.
Yeah. Double, triple life. Quadruple life.
Oof.
Poor Dread. Oh yeah, Dread kept having meetings too. Poor girl.
When you visit Japan,
I've-
nobody speak your subtitle.
I feel that one. I've had days where it's like I've literally been in like back-to-back meetings all day.
Boo.
And most of them are ones where I don't even say anything. I just need to be present.
Does your camera have to be on?
Boo.
Boo.
That's where I
No.
have to be dressed from the waist up.
It's still annoying.
And then it's like you can't really do other work while you're in the meeting. So you're just kind of sitting there.
Bored. Being like, God,
Ah.
when will it end?
I got shit to do. Well, the worst is like I had this last week. I had a day where it's like in the morning, I had like a meeting with the team that I'm working with.
Mhm.
And they were like, okay, here's the things that you need to work on for us. I'm like, all right, I'll work on those as soon as I have time. By the time I finished all my meetings for the day, they had scheduled another meeting to check in and like add more stuff. It's like I haven't even done the first stuff.
Like I didn't
I had
even
to
help.
get the stuff. It's wait. This is bullshit. Yeah,
You have to wait until I finish the other thing first.
fuck that.
Can't do this.
Look, guys, I'm trying.
I believe in you.
How's your art going, Danny?
It's going well,
Nice.
I believe.
Good.
Good.
Because I've been peeking here and there.
Peak.
Yeah, I do that. I do that sometimes.
I always peak.
That's too many meetings, says Kiwi. Yeah.
It is too many meetings.
You had to help someone replace a microwave today? Wow. I hope everything's good. Microwaves can be evil.
They can.
Oh, that scared me. God, there was someone outside messing with the trash. I don't know if it was, I don't know if it was a neighbor or if someone actually exploded something. But that was loud. But it sounded like a trash lid.
Loud.
Yeah. There we go. Baby girl. Baby.
Go baby.
Up a baby. She just like me, for real, for real. Baby.
At the end of the day, don't we all just want juice? Fuck!
Yeah, okay.
Juice and uppies!
True.
You good?
I wanna go sleep.
No, I love you. Come back. I'm sorry.
You good.
Brain
Just
wanted
worth the
too
heart
much stuff.
sometimes.
Brain wanted too
Brain
much
was on the
stuff.
fritz.
It was.
That's okay, Danny.
Danny.exe was broken.
That's okay, Danny. We still carry you.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Mm-hmm. Aw, Kiwi wants uppies and juice. Water! Everyone gets sippies. Thank you for the sippy.
Ah, sippies.
Is that a stinky fucking panther?
What?
I see a stinky panther in
This is
Danny's
Sobi.
chat. Yeah,
Ah.
you know who it is.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of guessed it, but I wasn't sure.
You know, it's a
There's only
stinky
one
man.
stinky panther.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because all the other people are cats.
I'm also waiting to see what damages from paying bills today. Mm-hmm, fair. I feel that. There we go.
Fluffy
Yeah.
coat. Wow.
Fluff.
Fluffy girl.
Yeah, she's wearing like a super fluffy coat.
Nice.
Nice.
Already had a cup of it. The pulp isn't too bad in that one. Ah, nice. You got some orange juice.
Orange juice.
I've actually gotten used to pulp and orange juice, but only if I have squeezed the orange juice personally. If it's been processed, I don't want it. It's the weirdest shit.
I like pulp. I'm one of those weirdos.
You like flakes in your juice?
I like texture.
Yeah. I can't do it. You're a bull, thank you. Oh, no, I'm talking about Sobi. Sobi is in Denini's chat. And he is Stinky Panther.
He bully.
He is bully.
I'm trying to think of a curse fact to give him.
A curse fact?
I just eat oranges. Yes. So I have like a redeem, like if you want a regular fact or a curse fact.
Do you want me to give you a curse fact?
I have curse
I
facts.
have one. Do you want me to share this curse fact with the world?
Sure. What's
Yes.
the curse fact?
So there was a case of someone of a case at a hospital in France where a person had to be operated on, and not only did the doctors have to be there as well, they had to be like a fucking bomb squad because they stuck a dead bomb up their rectum. And they had to make sure that the bomb was not active.
That's kind of funny, but also
Well then.
cursed. You're right, that was cursed.
So you're saying they had a bomb ass?
Yeah.
Yes.
The ass was bomb. Do you want me to do a curse fact now?
Yes.
Okay, Cleopatra put honeybees in a gourd to use as a vibrator.
I mean, ancient Egyptian girls make do?
It seems like it.
She could have whatever ruler she wanted. Why would you, Cleopatra, sweetie? No.
Wait, you have googly eyes on your tits.
Yeah. Yes, that they've been there the entire time.
I didn't notice.
Uh-oh.
Well,
They were even on my.
We know where my eyes have been in priority for a while.
Like.
Good.
They're staring back at me, Danny.
My eyes are up here. Thank you.
I've selected which one I'm talking to.
I made my decision.
Exactly.
Ma'am, what beautiful pair of eyes you have.
Exactly.
You want something a bit more real? I don't want honeybees.
Yeah, Loros, Danny has googly eyes on her tits. On her booba, it's so funny.
I know what content my
you know,
community wants.
comedy. It's obviously comedy.
I know.
Yeah.
Shit's funny. Eye-to-eye contact is what you crave, I see. Yes, I'm just looking for eye-to-eye contact. That's all.
Yeah.
They're staring into my soul. I need to look down. I need to keep drawing.
I think looking down is the problem.
Okay, I will. My bad.
No, keep them. Important.
If you want something a bit more cursed, I got you.
Yeah.
Now we wait.
Wait.
Hello.
Clown noise.
I thought I
Oh.
thought I would wait until the conversation that you guys were having was over. Because I wanted to
Hello,
say
Cat.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Things are happening.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't want to interrupt her.
No, you're good.
But see you beans later. Wow.
Bye.
Why?
Cat's a cutie pie.
Yes. Also, Desmond, I will send you the promo image I put on Twitter. Because I feel like you deserve to see this.
Oh, thank you. Period says, apparently Greek women would lose their virginity to a specific male statue. I can't remember why.
Oh boy.
I think I remember that. Isn't it like it was one of the gods? And the idea is that like that it would give like strength to their progeny?
Possibly?
Yeah, that. I guess.
Look at Danny. Look at her, so cute.
I am a curse being beyond recognition.
Oh, that
please.
too, but we're all cursed, so...
Yeah.
I'm glad you're having a good. The fuck is that?
The fuck is
fair.
that? We won.
Not fair at all. Completely uncool.
Where's we won?
Chicken butt
I
got him. Thought that's what I was hearing behind.
No, I think you heard my my clip that just played. I recognize
Oh.
that swearing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I was watching it.
Always the chicken butt. Yeah.
Just gotta get you more clips, buddy. I was the most genuinely scared I've heard from Lilin. Zetter, hi!
Center.
Zepper.
Zember,
Hello.
how
The
you
problem is
doing?
that when I get scared, I don't usually make noise. I usually go quiet. But for some reason, Spooky's House of Jump Scares just got me while I was talking, and that just made exclamations come out.
Yeah.
I could see that.
Ice cream.
Ice cream.
I'm a little bitch. I can't handle horror games that well when I'm playing them. I like watching other people play them, but when I'm playing them, I cannot.
Hello?
I feel that.
Get up, come on, get down.
I'm doing good. Loros, what do you want me to do? What
Get
exercise am I
down!
doing?
Get down, I'm sorry.
I guess I'm doing push-ups. Getting down.
So just do the plank on the wall. On the floor, I mean.
On the wall. Wall is funnier.
Wall's funnier.
do the
Wait, I'm
plank
doing
on the
push-ups on the wall? What's happening?
Yeah. Not push-ups, just plank.
Just do
Wall
the plank on
planks?
the floor.
Yeah.
Get down, Mr. President.
Get down!
Get down, Mr. President.
Mr. President is an active sniper.
There's an active sniper. Get down, Mr. President.
Sniper. Sniper.
Alrighty. What?
What?
What, Danny?
It was just the first time I've heard that thing. It's an active sniper.
There's an active sniper, Mr. President.
Your wife is in danger.
Please, Mr. President, cut down.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you know what? Since you said it, I'm gonna plank now.
Yeah,
Ah.
just do a plank on the floor.
Powerful.
Oh, I'm too old a man. My knees!
Come on, old man, you can do it.
Oh my god.
Back in my day, I was able to do 90 of these.
Mighty! We planked for fun!
Yes.
We did this as a challenge! Oh, okay.
We played for fun in the snow.
I mean,
Back
I
in
could
my
just go
day,
jump in the snow.
we
but I
didn't
don't
have our
want to.
Instagrams and our Tic Tacs.
Sure you did, Grandpa. Sure you did. Time to
We
sit
were-
down.
We didn't have all
were-
these fangled contraptions. We went outside and beat each other with sticks.
And rocks.
And we were freaking grateful.
Back in my day, if you want entertainment, someone had to die.
Oh my god!
Oh, my leg. Oh,
My leg!
my leg. Oh. I don't think anyone can get me into shape, Laura.
I'm in shape. That shape is a sphere.
Shape is a circle.
No, when you're a pear. You said that yourself.
You're right.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I would be a pear shape too.
Yeah. It's a good fruit.
Grandbat's knees are going out. Yeah, old boomer bat's knees have gone out. Meh.
I'm the one who looks like a sphere.
That's because you're cute.
Yeah.
No, it's because I'm
Technically, you
not
can fit
both.
into any shape.
Mm-hmm.
No, it can fit only in the square hole.
It goes in the square hole. Period, you're not a circle. You're a big
rectangle.
buff Dorito chip, buddy.
A
Dorito,
rectangle.
I mean, Pyrian is Dorito. I almost called him Dorito.
Yeah.
Ugh, there we go.
Where? Oh, okay.
Oops. Lol, how do thumbs?
Don't.
You right.
That's a trick question.
Why do you think I have nubs? Or at least 4 fingers?
You're a full-on skeleton with an abnormal chest. Understood, Loros.
Can't think my name with the riddle, you just get Perwido, which
Wait,
sounds
what?
like a cat rolled in a blanket.
No, Pierrito. It does. That's cute.
But it doesn't make sense. Perian is a bee.
You're right. He's a bee.
It's not a cat.
This is the lies people have led you to believe.
Dang.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
What the fuck? Wah.
Ah.
I see how it is. You are not new, Loros. You've actually started becoming less new as the days go by. But for those who are new, welcome in. I am Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as roll but on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes, and today we're drawing an art redeem for the kiwi. What is that? A cute little bull? I cannot tell. Oh, it's a cow! Y'all are being cute in chat. What the fuck? Ah, pick up.
Wait.
Wah.
Wah.
Oh, I'll be right back. I forgot I have a little something to do.
Oh, Lilin.
Don't die.
Thank you. You made me big.
Yeah.
I
Return to
appreciate-
normal.
You have broken the curse.
Yeah.
Now suffer.
Thank you for the water.
It's up my nose.
Oh, Lillian, have you ever figured out how to get the Vignon thing to work?
Which Venon thing? There's multiple Venon things.
The Vignon, the model thing.
Model thing.
The thing I'm using now.
Yeah, I got that working. I just haven't been using my 3D model for a while.
Ah, that's fair.
Although I am gonna be working on updating my my Vroid model.
Nice.
So when I do that, I will use Vignon more.
Ah. Yeah, I was in the market for looking around and seeing if I could make myself a 2D model, a live 2D model, and then Vignon came out, and I went, never mind. I want to play with this new toy.
Yeah.
Me want Vignon.
Problem is I am greedy. I just want both.
You're like, give me more.
It's like, do you want to be a 2D model or 3D model? Yes.
Oh, hi, Kiwi. Kiwi, how's it looking, by the way? Oh, right. I was gonna ask, do you want the eyes looking up or down at the cup? Or do you want them down and then when she's talking, looking up?
Just alternate. One up, one down.
Mm-hmm.
And then they flip when they talk.
Yeah, looking down at the cup, then looking up when talking. Okay, cool. Okay.
Wah.
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 Wow, Luigi.
Wah. Wah. So can I just say, I love that Wario Land style games are now coming out. There's one just came out, another one's coming out this year. Give me my Wario Renaissance.
I need to play a Wario game. Give that man the respect he deserves.
Yeah. And it's a local business owner.
Yeah? Oh, I was actually looking into Waluigi stuff.
Hmm?
I figured out who his dad is.
What do you mean?
I know who Waluigi's dad is. That's all the
Is it
context
Luigi?
you're gonna get. No. Apparently Homeboy is a construction worker that's in the Mario franchise.
Oh.
I'm like, a king?
Comes from a blue collar family. Nice.
Yeah. Matt Mercer's Waluigi's dad. No.
Oh no.
I mean,
Oh god, the music's playing. Help.
My bad.
It's not you.
Oh.
It's,
Then continue on.
It's, rock trial of the mother variety. And I'm getting PTSD.
Oh god.
She's gonna throw waves at me.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Himiko.
Himbui. Yes, save. Oh wait, I should probably save too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I will randomly start humming this shit, by the way. Don't don't at me. It's a very good song.
You're
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I will sing the song of the new raid at random points, so.
Nice. You know what hit me really good in the happy feeling? The what is it? The all I'm gonna say is vampires.
Ah.
I'm sure Deneni knows what that means.
I do.
Yeah, the end fight. That one. The good one. The fun one.
All I'm gonna say is 7th Circle gives me PTSD. Gives me war flashbacks.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, the only thing that truly gives me PTSD is Rock Mom. Slapping my ass. Like, please.
Have mercy.
I can confirm not. Well, just because I'm into it doesn't mean you have to call me out. 7th Circle makes me ask, where's my mana?
Every time I hear about boss fights that happen further in the game, I get worried about going further in. I don't know if my brain can handle it.
If you need help, I am happy to help.
Thank you.
Wait, I missed it. I missed a moment. What are we talking about?
Final Fantasy 14.
Final Fantasy 14.
Fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If you want help, we will not. You know, I could help.
Yeah.
Like
You
I
already
said,
helped me.
I kind of remember every fight, so
I just
I
need to
wish I
get
could have that.
through
ability.
things.
I'm a tank main. I remember most of the things.
I am a tank and a healer main. I do my best.
That's the important.
I just want to be a healer main.
Yeah.
I want to support people and then yell at them when they die before I can heal them.
And make funny macro of why did you die, target?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you can't die before I have the chance to kill you.
No dying on my watch.
Yet.
You die when I say so.
Yes. Man, I wish Astro didn't change. I'm sad. I like the bubble either.
Alright, now I just gotta add the cute Angie Kiwi on the cup.
A cute kiwi on cup.
Yeah.
This is simple to best. Now I have to be secondary healer for Savage Farm disclaimer.
I was a simple DPS. Now I have to be secondary healer. Oh no. Could just also be bad at the game. No, I don't think you're bad at the game.
Impossible.
Unpossible.
Only possible when you not play the game. That's the only way you can be bad at the game.
Mhm.
The only winning move is not to play.
The only way to be bad at a game is to not play it.
Yeah. That's actually one of my favorite things about the Dark Souls games.
Mm-hmm.
Is there's always the implication, like the whole thing with Dark Souls is characters who lose hope will go hollow, which is basically like going feral and losing their soul. So the implication is if you put the game down and you like give up on it, your character goes hollow.
Yeah. I've heard about that.
So that's like it. If you lose hope in getting better at the game, then you've suffered the same fate as everyone else.
Oh.
Basically,
Ew.
you've lost hope.
Yeah.
That's dark. I like that.
Yeah. Except in Bloodborne. In Bloodborne, you just fucking die.
Yeah.
Can confirm. Have died multiple times.
And Bloodborne,
The
you just
happy
get
ending in
cheese
that
for
is that you wake up from a horrible dream and it's like, oh, it was all a dream.
But was
It's all a dream.
I mean, the true ending is you get turned into a squid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You say, fuck being human, embrace squid.
Yeah.
Embrace
Squid.
slime.
You're a kid, you're a squid.
Yeah.
Rather be a slime.
No.
Understandable.
I'm stressing out for 2 weeks.
Stressant. Unstress.
Oh.
Illegal.
I wish it would be that simple.
Yes, we are on blue phase.
And also just Twitch telling me that my run just ran out from Desmond Dracula, and I'm sad.
Oh
No.
I just lost my sub.
No.
Pet. Oh, Kiwi, what color skin did you want?
Kiwi color.
Kiwi color.
So green.
I got hair. And I got eye color. What if skin color? Whoa!
Oh, we win.
You gay butt. It's so cute. Thank
I'm
you,
happy
Lillian.
someone did it, because I was too broke to.
Oh.
Illegal.
A little paler than Olive. Understood.
I'm not crying, you are.
No.
I learned it from watching you.
What?
Thank you, Lilin!
Cute.
Emotional support, sleep paralysis.
Hell
Do all the things.
Here you go, Lilin. Mwah.
Cute.
Nice. You're not safe.
What?
Oh, Lilin, do you want a here you go. Here's a curse kiss.
Thank you, Win.
Nice.
Mwah.
Perfection.
Did you got kissed by the clown?
Yeah.
By the
Man.
clown booba.
I'm jealous
Clown
now.
booba.
Oh, I'm out of water.
Here you go.
That was
Here
my
you go,
last
ma'am.
sip.
Here you go.
Me too.
Ugh.
Mwah.
Also, Danny.
Yeah.
Clown kiss.
I am a humble clown. I put my clown shoes on one foot at a time, just like anyone else.
The weirdest kiss I ever got, but also the warmest one.
Oh.
No.
I eat Cheeto snack because I don't have corn dog anymore. Those were gone hours ago.
I mean, Cheetos are like half corn dogs. They got the corn part.
Mm-hmm.
The shape
Mm.
like hot dogs, therefore corn dog.
Therefore. Lilin, you're precious.
Wait,
You're very
You
sweet.
are.
And you're very kind.
wait.
Danny, you're also very precious.
I try.
You're very funny, and I really like your art.
Oh, thank you.
Zam,
Darn.
you are cute slime. What, you thought you were gonna get out of this?
I tried to stay silent.
I saw you. I
If
saw you
I'm
trying
going
to
down, I'm
sneak
taking
out.
someone with me.
I saw you trying to
Got it, yeah.
sneak out of the fucking cafe. You get back here. I have you
Yeah,
in your cup.
no. Ah. It's illegal. I have no way to defend myself. I'm stuck in my bowl. Ah.
Come here.
Bate, help me.
Bate cannot help. Bate only watches. And observes.
I will transform and look like Bate just to hide.
Hide among the cups.
Now there are
Yes.
2 of them.
Now there are 2 of Bate. But one is weirdly purple.
Grape flavored.
No! No!
Slurp.
No!
Sorry, Carrots of Happiness just started, so now I gotta fucking dance this jazzy fucking tune.
Understandable.
Not sure.
I'm
what
sure
song
you
I'm
know
talking
the bunny song.
about. I'm not sure I remember.
It's the saxophone. It's the sax song. I think it's called Carrots of Happiness. Let me go peek. Yeah, Carrots of Happiness. It's in Smileton. If that helps.
Oh yeah. My turn.
When did you send me this, Danny?
I sent you this a few minutes ago.
Let's put the pain in painting.
Just like me for real.
And cursing in VC chat. Mine works. I can't. Even.
Oh.
Oh.
Dan Anybot has turned into an actual robot voice. Help.
Hello.
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 Are you back?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm back.
I missed you.
I missed you too. I'll say don't ask me how my brain works because I don't know.
I have a question about the picture you just sent, Danny.
Yes.
I don't see the word bread in painting.
Oh, I got
it. We would understand.
I don't. I'm stupid.
I speak French.
Oh.
Man.
Oh.
Hi. Okay, you little shit.
You listen here, you little shit.
I just love that one always. It's like I don't see the word bread in what you just said. Like what the fuck? I speak
And then it has to
French.
load for a second.
I
brain
love
had to
to do
boot
this
up.
one.
My brain had to do the thing.
I love how there's always like, whenever there's a joke like that, there's always enough time for you to like hear the dial-up tone.
Himiko. I like that all Sam had to say for you to get it. I mean, you don't need to explain anything else.
True.
That's all you need.
Like,
That's
I'm
all you
French.
need.
Oh.
Yeah, because pain for some reason is bread in French.
Oh, because
Mhm.
pain.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but it's
Bread
always.
doesn't cause pain.
It does.
I mean, it
if you're-
depends if you
It
decide
some
to
bread
hit some-
does.
Yeah, if you
I've-
decide to hit someone with a baguette, it does bring pain.
I've made brioche without a stand mixer. It is pain.
Oh,
Ugh, buddy.
no.
I like
I
how we
went through
call
a
them
phase
sand
where
mixers.
because it mixes and it stands.
Oh, so where's the joke? Oh, there's the joke.
Yeah, Amy, accurate.
You're asking about bread making pain. Just look at the one I sent it VC. That brings pain.
Oh,
Exactly.
French ninjas be like.
Exactly. French ninjas be like hidden at the bread seller. But it's all knife.
Yeah. What if you got there? A knife.
No. Not the bread.
And
Can I trust
croissants
nothing?
on boomerang.
I heard
Croissant.
croissant.
That's
I went
its
to the
street in
place where they
France.
sell croissants. Croissant.
Yeah, each time I see that meme, I'm just like, boy, why? I could be the one doing this meme with literally anybody else doing croissant.
Croissant. It's my favorite.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah. Jacko.
You sweetheart, hi! Welcome in! Thank you for the 5 gifted
Yeah,
subs
it's
too.
Jack.
Holy shit! Seon, the kitsune, nice. Cameron, the corgi. I'm big ready. Danny. Cameron, the corgi. Solus,
Erase
us,
from Danny as
Loros, and oh jeez, Lilen by astronomer. But
Get
hello.
loved on. Nerd.
Ah, Danny Raid. Himiko, shout her out, sweet girl. But
You
hello,
don't have
guys.
to.
Do yes.
Get her.
No,
Get her.
no.
Love
Get
her.
her.
ass.
Ray the cool shout out. It is mandatory.
Violence.
Yes. Oh,
2 of them. Give them.
2,
Wow!
3.
I feel so betrayed.
Hell yeah!
3. Let's
Hell
go.
yeah, get her. But welcome in everybody. Thank you for the 5 biddies, Sky. Look how cute she is. But yeah, for those who don't know me, I've been there the whole time. I was in her chat.
No,
But,
no,
If
no,
you don't
no.
know me, what have you been doing?
What have you been doing? But for those who had just came from Danny's chat and was hearing this weird little bat boy talking, hi, it was me. I am Desmond Dracula. I'm a vampire bat butler, also known as a battler. I go by he, him pronouns, and I like to draw as well as roleplay on Wednesdays. I also play a variety of games from RPGs to roguelikes, and today we're finishing an art piece. Danny, how did your art go?
It went well.
Not like I was watching or anything.
I got some progress done on a raffle prize with someone. Just waiting for references to complete that.
That fair.
And I did well on my other piece. Am I still showing it?
Yep.
I can.
Yep.
I will
He's
peek.
still showing it.
Also, I now have 2 of me pulled up. Let me close out one of the
2.
windows. 2
Two
boys.
of you.
I'm sorry, I can't hear 2 without just that delivery popping into my head.
Yeah.
Also, I wanted to say
Danny
it was
bot
me.
TV,
I was the bat all along.
It was you. Yes, it's
Yeah.
DannyBot TV, not VT.
Yeah.
T-Voober.
I mean, that's where I would also get confused.
T-tuber.
I want to be a T-Tuber.
Technically, I'm a T-tuber, kind of. I sell tea.
Technically,
True.
yes. I'm just a
We-
slime.
Yeah.
If we dilute Zam in water, then
No.
they're also a T-Tuber.
No!
Slime tea.
No!
That doesn't sound good.
I guess it'd be more like a punch.
Yeah, that'd be more like a punch. But
I wonder
still,
if
no.
Wait,
If you heat them up, will they become a toddy?
yeah.
Come on, what?
What?
Zam is juice concentrate.
It makes me think of something I already heard at some point. It was... the context was another character, but now I'm gonna just say it with me instead. So if someone eats me, it's literally like I'm piloting a mech.
Hmm.
When you think about it.
I mean, true.
Kinda, yeah.
And I don't like it.
You're right.
Because I think gastric acid is not the best seeds you can have.
Could be worse.
What could be worse than acid?
Acid that makes you do taxes.
You're right.
Oh boy, you're right!
Taxes in general.
You also right.
That's also right. Damn.
Aua, aua.
Fine.
Ow,
Awa.
Hello.
Hi, Cody. How you doing, buddy?
Why are you talking to yourself? And I'm doing good.
Huh?
I said, why are you talking to yourself?
I'm talking to you.
I will strangle.
Ow!
Yeah, yeah.
Violence.
That's what you
Found some.
deserve.
Commit
Get him.
I've been war crimed. I can't believe this.
It's not a war crime if we're not at war. It's
I'd
just
like to
a regular
formally declare
atrocity that
war
way.
against. Oh my god. That sounds worse.
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah.
Hime, you're cute. I
Anytime.
peek at you. Hime.
Yeah, get him.
Maybe.
Fun fact, I'm actually going to violate the Geneva Conventions.
What?
Can I put a red cross on something?
Yes, I'm going to walk in front of... There's a plan for my family wants to go to Sweden.
Oh.
And specifically Geneva as one of the stops.
Oh.
I don't know.
So,
Oh.
we're going to go to Geneva, to the place where it was signed, and I'm going to stand outside wearing a Red Cross shirt.
Oh my
You're
god.
gonna be shot on sight.
I hope you know what? That would be an appropriate way for me to die. What's
Died
the
as he
song?
lived.
Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Ding.
Con, why are you so cute?
Because
Also,
I'm filled with violence.
You know what? That's fair. But yeah, my clips are now working, so my mods are kind of going ham right now. They're like, oh my god, what the
Nice.
fuck? Ah! And you know.
Sorry?
Mm. Panic.
Yeah.
Hey Desmond,
Yes.
say you're cute or else.
You're cute.
I
Or
just
else.
think it's some mildly seductive.
You know what? Fuck you. God damn it. I should've- that's on me. That's on me.
That's
Shadows
it,
are
man.
doing things.
Fuck. Okay. You win this one.
I'm too
You
much
win.
of a brat, Con. I'm too much of a brat.
Oh, you're a brat? Prove it.
No.
Desmond,
God
would you
damn it,
politely
that's on
call
me.
yourself cute? Call thyself cute or face my fury.
You're cute.
That is not what I asked.
Too late, that's what you're getting.
I didn't say. I was very careful with my wording, Faye.
Fine, thine self is cute.
Okay, fuck you, I'm doing this. You asked for it.
Kimi, shout out Khan again, because he's being precious.
Where's my gun emoji?
My damn paws are too big for the fucking keys.
Suffer.
Hey! Oh,
Oh.
my god, you got me.
Ayo.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Lila, what the fuck?
You know what? That just means I get to draw art for you.
Squat punishing.
Don't send that to VTuber sneezes, please.
Yeah, that's right.
Honey, shut
Oh, this is an old clip. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
that's old.
It was when you
Oh, God.
sneezed.
Sunless sea.
There we go. I have added you into my list.
Again.
I've
Back
been
at it
saving
again.
that in the back pocket.
Why, just to bully me?
Yes, actually. I wasn't even planning on redeeming it until like at least a couple months had passed since I had another one fairly recently.
That's fair. But teehee.
I do not like stealing art from Frem.
You're not stealing art. It's there for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not stealing, it's liberating.
to get art. You silly.
Liberating.
Yeah. I mean, personally, I have one thing when I get this art. It's like, I need to wait for my art to be finished before redeeming another one.
Ooh, lava cookies. That sounds good.
I just spend too many points in Desmond's stream to save them up. I've been sitting at like 30,000 for like 2 months because I just spend it as soon as I get it.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Well, I know you did get a redeem once.
I did.
You were struggling.
I mean, I've been spending them liberally, but I still somehow build them up. For instance,
Thank
Reduced.
tiny.
you. Shrink
Become small.
ray.
I know your sins.
Fine, I'll go get my booster seat.
I just thought of
Suffer, uwu.
Suffer,
Super.
I just thought of something.
perish. So woof.
Enlivened.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck. Excuse me.
Get
If we
fucking
have the
murdered.
shrink ray, if the sister come back, could we just use it on the sister? So we have a tiny sister specimen.
Little sister.
I don't know if redeems would work on her. Even if she did show up again, she's not where I am.
Oh yeah, fun fact. I have missed every time she's been summoned. I have not
She has
seen
not
her
been
once.
summoned.
She has
Oh,
not
no.
been summoned.
No. She will be, I'm sure, at some point, but I don't know when.
I need to get the shrink ray ready.
Oh, so the redeem... we can see the redeem, but it's just not redeemable? Is that what's happening?
Yep.
As of right now.
Okay.
Don't worry.
I
It will be eventually.
thought I just kept on missing it.
No, 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 no. It just never happened.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense because I keep looking at like, oh, I can cause chaos. Oh, I can't cause chaos. Someone caused chaos already.
Yeah.
Alright. It's time for my daily dose of is Blippi going to call me out the second I open this game?
Maybe.
Well, we'll find out.
Are you opening Monster Hunter?
No.
Are you opening
No.
It's a
Final
Final
Fantasy?
Fantasy.
No.
Are you lying
Is it
to
Binding
us?
of Isaac?
Maybe.
Of course it is.
I gotta do my daily runs. I need this last fucking achievement.
Stairs.
Yeah, that's
What
fair.
achievement is it?
It's actually not the last one, but one of the last achievements I have to unlock, which I think... Wait, how many do I have? I have 632 out of 637 achievements.
Oh.
Oh God.
So I'm close, but like, One of them is to do 30 daily runs, whether you win or lose.
Okay.
So that's just I never did daily runs before. I'm like, ah, fuck, I actually have to now, huh?
Oof.
So here we are. Oh, hello.
I always struggle with coloring in hazel eyes.
Cribby.
Is it just because it's an odd color, or?
Yeah, like, cause hazel is like a weird brown, green, yellow mixture.
Hmm.
It's always so not difficult, but makes my brain wonder how to do it.
Hmm.
I think I know how to, though. I think I got this.
Congratulations.
Just the one.
Congratulations, you
Congratulations.
won.
Congratulations, you won.
Yeah,
the eyes are like blue.
Congratulations.
Congram. Your relation.
Clam. Clamculation.
Supplantations.
Reservation.
Conservation.
Darn it!
Improve your concentration.
Well, that just sound like a
Complication.
Spice Girl. We're singing a Spice Girl song.
Yeah, what do you think about it?
Not wrong.
This is some fucking active meat. Jesus Christ.
Active meat.
Meat should not be active.
Deactivate your meat.
Deactivate your.
Well, honestly, us humans can be activated meat.
I don't like that. Danny, I don't like that.
That's
I do
Deactivate
not
that too.
wish to activate the meat.
Activate the
No.
meat.
Too
No.
late, we've already been activated.
Oh no!
Meat
What have we
has been
done?
activated.
Fucking SCP shit. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
When the meat is active.
Warning, meat activation.
Ah,
This meat may be activated.
scared.
This meat will self-destruct in 2.5 seconds.
Hold on, there's a character I drew that has hazel eyes. Let me go stare at hers for a second.
Consume your enemies.
Okay.
Wait.
You got.
Wait, hold on.
What's wrong? You told me to inflict cannibalism on my enemies, so I will.
You weren't supposed to be this excited about it.
Yum, yum, yum.
Consume.
Police?
No. No.
Please can't help you here.
The police will never help.
Money.
But I am going to hop off so I can get some rest before I have to go in to a very late shift. So, good night.
Oh no.
Understandable.
There's some random.
Thankfully, it's only a cleaning shift, but it's still like I don't want to go.
Oh.
I don't wanna go.
I don't
How
want you
could
to
this
go.
happen to me?
I made a
I believe in
mistake.
you. You can do it.
Oh no, we're
Goodbye, guys.
practicing cannibalism, Ladyface. Goodbye.
You have to practice. You have to make sure we're good at it.
Yeah.
For no particular reason.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I should probably order food. Hold on.
Yeah,
Get
That'd
food.
be a good idea.
Consume.
Yes.
that's
Are you ready? Oh.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad you knew where I was going with that.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Bum,
Transformation
bum,
junction.
bum, bum, bum.
Can you feel it?
You
You're
changing,
you're changing, alright. I hope you're satisfied.
But if you wait, don't blame me. You can
You
blame, my
my
friend
friends.
on
on
the
the
other side.
Ay, Dios mío.
Beautiful.
Don't want to be stressed.
Fantastic! Are you prepared for crime?
You're prepared for the consequences of your actions.
The consequences?
Consequences.
A weemboe, a weemboe, a weemboe, a weemboe, a weemboe, a weemboe, a weemboe.
A weemboe.
The jungle, the mighty jungle, mighty jungle.
There we go.
Zeldor?
Yeah, you know it.
Lamjin of Zeldor.
Lemgendum
bam.
Zeldor.
Wow.
Well,
I'm that friend on the other side, said Lindo.
Aw.
Hello, Lindo. Fucking throws you through the door.
Oh.
Get to this side, motherfucker.
Get in there.
Come here, Lindo.
This is a threat.
Threat and a promise.
Smile. Hi. Don't touch me there. That's my no-no square.
Hello?
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 Mr. Obama?
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm
well.
drowning. Please help me.
Mr.
Oh, well.
Obama, help.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die.
I
No.
feel- Well,
Say no. Illegal.
Say no to death.
Yeah,
If you say no, then it's illegal.
exactly.
Consent.
Oh! Full health pill. I am no longer on death's door. Hi there, asshole! You ready to meet the guy you tried to send me to?
Hi there, Chucklefuck. Cute.
It's time to show you the face of a devil you didn't believe in. Oh god, he's on fire.
There we go. A kiwi.
It's a baby.
Kiwi.
Existence.
I love their eyes. Very pretty.
I did my best.
You did fucking fantastic.
You done
Don't
diddly did
you
it.
just don't you done diddly did it. You did a fantastic job. I won't have you
Yay.
discouraging yourself. I'll bonk you.
Oh, Kiwi, what color did you want the coat? You wanted that blue that you showed me, right? Or do you want it like a softer brown?
Please don't war crime me.
War crimes.
Crime.
Teehee.
Don't you tee me.
Teehee. War crimes.
Heh.
Eh,
What
Fernanda.
Soft brown. Okay. What color hair? Like a darker brown? Like this?
What the fuck are you? Whom Steven Lee?
I, Stephen Lee.
Hi, honey.
Wow.
Welcome
Wow.
back, kitty. Pet, pet, pet.
Yes, I
Welcome
returned.
back,
I have
Obi.
now finished my work.
Yay! Yeah, cat came
Congratulations.
in.
Nice.
Congrats.
I give you single congration.
My bestie.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
it's just
Ah! Too many keys. Unlock you. I regret my decisions.
Uh-oh.
What,
Ruh-roh,
what
right?
decision?
I'm just playing a little video game right now to relax. Oh god. And the video game doesn't like me very much.
I don't
Oh,
say that Binding of
honey.
Isaac is a relaxing game, but okay.
Oh, honey. Hi, ladies.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, never mind, we're good.
By the
Like
way,
you s-
Jasmine, who are you drawing?
Kiwi as a person, like a human girl,
Oh. Ho ho.
A human.
Hanam.
a human.
It's very cute.
She is
Banana.
cute. She's a baby girl.
Now I'm just peeking. Hold on, what if I...
Hime! Stop!
Himi's just having
Okay.
fun because my clips are working. I know what it is.
Yeah, get him.
Get him.
Oh my god, you got peekaboo!
Hey.
I know it's because they're trying to have me canonically.
Oh.
Alright, Kiwi, what you want as drink?
Peekaboo.
This would be a mistake if I took it. Takes
But
it
you're gonna
anyway.
do it anyway because it's funny.
Yep, you know me so
Yeah.
well.
I mean, at some point, I guess.
If you're not doing it for the bit, why are you doing it at all?
Exactly.
Exactly.
If you're not entertaining yourself, you're failing.
Yeah.
Correct.
Exactly.
Coffee. Okay, cool. I'm assuming black.
Alfie. Ooh, hello there. Oh, okay.
It.
Nar. You.
Guys,
Suffer.
a cutie. One in the chat if you agree.
I agree. I'm gonna shake you a little bit.
You will all get eeked.
One.
No!
I give you a one. He was number one.
Eek!
Oh yeah? One's in chat if Con's cute. Oh no.
Told me not to.
Two in chat if Con's cute.
Fuck him.
Yeah.
You try, buddy.
Instructions unclear.
His Desmond is
Nothing,
number
I
one
guess.
cutie and everyone else is the number two cutie.
You're gonna listen to some idiot in scrubs or your husband.
However, I still will cue in the
Don't
chat.
answer that.
I just don't want it to overlap with the ones you had already set them on the path of. I wanted to prove that it wasn't just them spamming ones at me. That way Con can't say, oh no, they're just
Oh, what
putting
the
ones in
heck?
for you. And I'm like, there you go.
Also, Kiwi,
You traitors!
I put bubbles in your coffee. Little bubbles. There you go.
Boba.
Yeah, the con
Bubble.
is a little bit more
Bubbles.
complex than that.
Yeah.
Bubble.
Yeah, I mean, considering all the options, it's just not the best.
But there we go. Is there anything else I need
Might
to
wanna
add, or is that
contemplate on a
done?
better one.
Kimiko.
Yes! Kimiko,
That's
good.
for some other time, though.
Get him. Kill.
Yeah.
Kill, murder.
What? What? Huh?
I'm still not there! Woo!
Down and kind of sit and think of puns all the time.
Maybe.
Do I want... No, I don't want to deal with the devil.
Desmond.
Hmm?
Okay, you
It's
got
not
it,
my
you
fault
got
if
it. I was
people
gonna
come
say
to me
bird
because they're
eyebrows
horny.
red.
Yeah.
Health up. Tears up. My body is ready.
Well,
Kiwi.
Down we go.
Buddy's ready.
Wait,
Don't
so I
think you're
think it's
safe.
done.
Desmond, can I ask you a favor?
Yes.
Can you shout out Himiko?
Sure.
You're cute.
Thank you, homie. I do not have the power to take my own revenge.
That is true.
All you beings
Like-
shouting each other out.
Is a sauce made in
Yeah, we support our fucking homies.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Cancel me, please.
See?
Cancel
Get
me.
fucking
Period.
beans.
Period, you
Beanie.
can
I
do
just
it.
thought it was a sauce. That I
Hey.
just thought the sauce was like a name
Cutie.
that restaurant
Ow.
specially made. I didn't know it was a.
Good period.
Don't write your twit longers, please.
Himi's so cute.
Alrighty, so now I can start saving this
Oh.
stuff. And sending it
Experimental
Kiwibird.
pill. Kiwibird. I don't know why that was so funny to me.
Cause you're cute.
Hee hee. Hee hee, and also ho ho.
Hee hee.
Ba da ba 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 ba. Dylan, do you want to know my response to what you just said is?
I see.
What?
Now's your chance.
Now's your chance to
Be a big shot.
Be a big bandit shot. I disappeared. Hi.
How's your top 5 Spotify list looking?
Bad.
Benui. Yes, Benui.
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 Benyoy.
Fucking got it. Oh fuck! Hi.
Hello, are you okay?
Hello?
More wasn't expecting it.
Did
I
we
had
find
your
a new
audio
pond
turned
weekend?
up. No, more the fact that I had Desmond's audio turned up because they were quiet on my end.
Aw. Sad.
Yeah, I leaned in on
I
him.
am the fuck.
Yeah. Hi, Jacko.
I
Long
see.
time no see.
Jacko is out of the tube.
Welcome
He
home,
is?
master.
Yes, at least for
Welcome
a few
back from the
days.
tube. Don't know how to
Alex,
fix
the
this.
freedom.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Welcome back, Jacko.
Totally tubular.
Oh, he's dead. Rip.
Well,
I wonder who did that, huh?
I don't know. Could be
I
anybody.
don't know.
Who would have war crimed them in such a manner, huh?
who could it have been?
I mean, Desmond was just following orders.
Yeah.
From,
I'm sorry,
uh-huh.
that excuse did not work for some other people.
Don't worry about it.
Kiwi! I sent you the pictures of Goral. Let me know how they work. Let me know how they are.
Whammin'.
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 Wham.
That's no right to
You
be as funny
return
as
to
it
the
is.
tube very soon. I'm sorry, Jacko.
Return to a tube! No!
No,
Tube
untube.
Untube!
Totally not tubular.
You're right.
This is not good, campers.
Surprise.
Meh. No, everyone crying.
Wait, did you just say? Oh my god, fucking total drama island.
Don't worry about it.
don't
What's
worry
going
about
on Total Drama Island?
I don't want to know.
Very fair.
Oh, hello.
There was
Cubans.
one more
I like-
piece of art that I wanted to do real quick, and I don't remember what it was. It's something that I was
Not fair.
close to
Smile.
finishing, but I don't remember. Oh, I know what it was!
What you working on?
I have an idea. Kat, since you're here,
Yoy.
I have been working on this boy for a bit. How would you feel if I made him simpler? Like, simplified his face a little bit, just to make it easier for your Live 2D practicing, and just threw the base model at you.
Yeah, that sounds great. Thank you.
Alright, I'll clean him up, and I'll throw it at you. So let's...
Yay, thank you.
Let's see.
Is it weird that I'm excited that I'm getting you involved in this hell?
No, it's great. I'm glad we have a shared hobby.
Cute.
Sort of.
Aw,
Nice.
cute.
Who said you're allowed to be so fucking sweet?
The question is...
Me. I gave myself permission. You
Exactly.
don't tell me what to do?
Damn.
I'll give you a smooch.
Mwah.
Suffer.
Y'all are cute. But I did
No,
want
you.
to ask, how much detail would you want on him at first? Because I don't know
Yes.
how complicated you want to handle it, because I was thinking at first just have detached legs, arms, maybe the torso, but like not have anything crazy bendy yet, just so you can get a feel for the basics.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes.
That sounds good. And he'll make like a cool like android guy.
Oh, that does sound cool. And I'll probably, do you want a little bit of hair? Like something to practice with hair-wise, or?
I could go either way on that one. I don't, at least from what I've seen, the hair physics is a whole nother
Animal.
challenge.
Yeah, it is. So then that's what I can work on here. Oh, are you going to be working with the full version of Live 2D or just the basic version?
No, the basic until at least I get reasonably okay at it.
Understood. Alright, in that case, I need to change the resolution real quick. What's the height that they use? 2048, I think.
Yep.
It's 2048, right?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. There we go. Now I
That
can
was
just draw you.
2023.
God damn it.
Fucking Lilin. You nerd. I carry you.
You're welcome.
Where the heck did I put that?
That pen's way too thick.
Extra thick.
It was extra thick. Finished your work, you return? Nice! Welcome back, Loros. We finished Kiwi's reactive. And now I'm working on just a quick template of a Live 2D model for Cat.
I get to practice my creating VTuber skills.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know where it went.
Yeah, it's not gonna be this character specifically, I'm just drawing over him. But it's gonna have a simpler nose too, because the way I do my noses and the way I would rig the noses is probably different than what a lot of other people would do, and I don't want to do that to you. So I'm just gonna
Very
give you
fair.
a little straight line to mess with. Because I'd have like nostrils and like different lines on either side and shit, and I don't need to bog someone down who's learning it. Because that was my first mistake. Fucking myself.
Oh, I like a challenge now. I like a challenge now.
Honey.
I'll do it.
Please start simple.
No, I know. Kong has seen me like jump into something and then proceed to spend 40 hours straight working on it. And then I come out of it and I'm like, I'm so close! And then I spend another 40 hours on it.
Yeah. The definition of hitting a wall until it breaks.
Nah.
One of my friends, to entertain me, will give me unsolvable mouth.
I
He
was
was like,
about
you
that.
need to go away for an hour. We need to do work. Here's a math problem. I don't think you can solve it. And it turns out that it isn't solvable at the end. So,
You're
a little
precious.
straight.
Pet.
I hate to say it, but it was kind of funny.
Oh no, he's well aware and he's still making fun of me for it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, honey.
Disc. Ugh.
We'll give one eyelash.
Oh, yes.
Just to practice with the eyelashes.
Eyelashant.
Yeah.
Oh, hello there.
Hi.
Wait, wait.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you?
Oh, my fucking bones.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they do.
No,
They do want to
I-
kill you. Sorry, what are you saying, honey?
I was just gonna say, Laura, I understand that it took me a couple months before I got on Kong stream.
Mm-hmm. You will one day ascend to the ranks of talking on stream. Till then, I am small bull.
No, it's okay. Bet.
Yeah.
Take it
Oh,
for the bet,
because
Kiwi. Huh?
I'm saving up the points to release the girl.
The Goral?
The girl.
Which Goral?
The
Goral is
leopard.
sealed at the moment.
Oh, the Goral. The Goral will be unsealed soon.
Trademark.
The thing is, I just don't know how to let people know. I don't know what special event could happen to be like, suddenly Goral. I guess I could just turn it on one day and be like, alright, have fun.
Surprise.
Surprise, motherfucker,
Yeah.
she's back!
You can let the fan art and the fan theories become truth.
I mean, there is one thing you could do.
Hmm.
You could just make a community point pool when it to break the seal, quote unquote.
Oh shit, you right.
Be fun.
You right. Time to do that.
There you go. Easy as that.
Okay, I won't make the ears anything crazy, just something.
Ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
What?
Sorry. Game tried to offer me a very bad item.
Ah. Just
So my
to
response,
say
of course,
nothing,
was
let people find out on their own. I've thought about doing that. Ugh. Ow. Popped my shoulder and it felt great.
ow, it felt awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what I said.
You are so fucking cute.
Ah! I did nothing.
You're being cute. Oh, that's the bad juice.
God, there's so many layers to the face. What is this? I'm gonna dump all this in. There we go. Yeah, see, now the face is just simple.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Nya.
Nya.
Wait.
Unholy screeching.
Yeah, just like you're cute.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I do not know what comes out of
I
my
didn't-
mouth.
I do not control the speed at which lobsters die.
I control
What?
the lobsters. I
I
control
die.
die. I love that post. Tumblr is great.
Never been on.
What is your highest
You
layer
know what?
count? I have a lot of... In this, not a whole lot. In general, the only thing that
Smile.
would have a big-ass layer count would be my, race project. This fucking thing. It's fucking huge.
Wait, do you have all those in the same file?
These? No.
Okay, good.
They're all on different layers.
Holy shit.
I have... I have at least 5 layers per little folder, so... 25... 60...
Oh boy.
100.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
I want to say there's at least 200 in here.
At least.
And this is not the file folder you're giving me, correct?
No, no, no.
Okay.
Well,
I
mean,
was
if
just
you
like,
want
Desmond
to.
starting me off easy, sweating profusely.
no, no, no. Does that
Yeah,
mean they
let's
have
just
crabs
start
in?
easy. You have 300 layers. Yes. Yes.
No, the layered one is my race folder where I draw like the clothing and my different races for my D&D world.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I would not throw that at you. That would be evil.
Maybe you're just craving a little more violence than usual.
Who knows?
Not against
Never
you,
do that
honey.
to a cat.
Do what?
He can never do that to our cat.
Pet.
Oh.
I could not do that to you. You are a cat.
Oh, thank you.
A bona fide good being.
Yeah. A bona fide good friend. I've known you fuckers for a year now.
Ain't that wild?
That is wild.
Yeah.
I still remembered starting my VTubing career going, I'm scared to start streaming, and now I'm here fucking off and doing silly shit.
Welcome
you're
to the
having
real
fun.
game.
Now I'm the one scared to stream.
Oh
Yay.
no, you don't gotta be scared. We got you.
No, I'm scared.
I shake you.
No.
I think I'm chaotic evil.
No shaking. I'm already lovely.
I've known these lovely beans for at least a year now. Cause when was it? October of last year that I met you guys? No, not last year, the year before. It was 2021 when I kinda started joining stuff and getting known. But it's not when I had started streaming yet, and I think I had played Overwatch with you. A few times.
Yes.
Yes. But then after that, I was like, alright, fuck it, I have to start streaming. So that I started streaming. January 10th. I did it. It's me. I done it. Oh, Kat, I don't know if you're watching the stream.
I am.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just, drawing a quick body pieces for you. If you have questions about
Thank
each
you.
body piece, I can talk you through it. But I'm kind of treating it like a ball joint doll, if that makes sense, any sense at all.
Yeah.
No.
The other thing is, I don't think I'm gonna try full body yet. I think I'm just gonna do like a chest up sort of thing, if that helps you all.
Okay. Do you want me to draw the full arms or no?
It's up to you. I mean, I definitely won't be doing hand visits again. Scary.
Fair. So then I could draw just up to here.
Yeah, that works well. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And then I can just cut off the arms down here.
I'll get the chainsaw.
Yeah. So if that's the case, I will probably cut this off here.
Hey, honey.
Yeah.
You're cute.
She is very cute. She's very sweet.
You're so good.
Yeah, Desmond is so good.
We're talking about you two.
Oh,
Say it about
you ain't-
me, motherfuckers.
That's good. You ain't dodging this one, honey. You're getting loved on.
Yeah.
Threatening.
Narr.
Threatening.
cat, pet,
Pulls
pet.
up again.
Oh my god, look at the time.
Honey.
Did she run away? Cat, I miss you already.
I think she ran away.
Come back, bestie. Aye.
Bestie, come back.
Cat. Cat.
Oh, wow.
Welcome back.
That was funny.
The snack that smiles back.
Oh.
Nar. You.
Khan's a fucking snack.
He's a snack and he smiled back.
Cute.
I thought I just screamed loudly.
No, you smile while screaming loudly.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense.
That,
Thank you for clearing that up.
understood. Understood. Thank you.
Confusion. Oh well.
Oh, well.
Oh, well.
That's the wrong button. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
I'm gonna go for the fancy play.
You are
And I'm going
fancy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Kong is
Nice.
fancy?
Okay, I'm gonna stop it at the wrist right here. Guess who managed to make the copper grandpa's wings? Oh, who did? Was it you? That wasn't a loot hashtag, it was just a little dispute about a bat VTuber using BatTuber for their fan art tag. Oh yeah!
That debacle.
I forgot about that. That was like a year ago.
Whoopsie.
Yeah, a bat VTuber was angry that I was using BatTuber. Even though other people had tried to use BatTuber, and it was clear that they pushed them to not use it. And I was the only one that wouldn't fold. I'm like, no, I'm gonna keep using it. You don't own it. It's so vague, it has nothing to do with your name anyway. They're like, it's my art tag. I'm like, it has nothing to do with your name though. At all. No one could guess that. And I kept using it. For a while.
Understandable, have a day.
Yep.
Alright, where is it? Okay. What is everyone's favorite new Pokemon introduced in Gen 9?
Tinkatan.
I don't know any of them.
Tinkatan.
I don't know mine. Cause I'm a baby. What is mine? Why am I shaking? What is happening to me?
You good?
Okay.
No, my model started vibrating. I'm like, hello? Am I okay?
Hello?
Have you eaten enough today?
No, I'm fine. The model itself was starting to vibrate, like it lost connection for a second.
Oh, I follow now. Okay.
I was also a little worried, don't worry.
I may have been a little stupid.
We're a little silly as a treat.
Oh, also, Kat, I did want to let you know that, the way Live 2D works, if it's like the right side or the left side of a body part, it's their left, not our left. So if I put, like, right ear, it's gonna be on our left side, because it's their right ear.
Okay, thank you.
Just as a quick little note.
Hungry.
Hungry? Get some food.
You're
I'm
hungry?
waiting for it.
Waiting for food.
I am waiting for the foods.
Oh, did you try the free Grubhub?
Oh, no, I forgot.
Oh, for gore.
Whoop.
I will have to try it out.
Mm.
It sounds like a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the place you get hibachi from is there, so you could just not get Uber Eats Premium or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, I already got rid of that because
Somebody
DoorDash
got
offered it
Nito.
for lower.
Oh, that's right. I do love my bird.
Bird.
Wait, what?
Bird up, ba ba ba.
I do love my
Oh.
slutty bird.
Oh, what?
Yeah, the starter.
In Pokemon, there's a starter. It's a duck. But when the duck evolves, it turns into like a hot dancer, and it has a thick ass, and it shakes its tits. So
I hate that. That makes me truly deeply uncomfortable.
So yeah.
Understandable. Have a day.
I'm just gonna put it in VC chat real quick.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's not that bad. Okay, maybe it is, but
I think it's mostly just funny, but also
Okay, that's less bad than I thought it was gonna be.
yeah, it's not too bad. It just
It's like it's so characterized. It doesn't. I pictured like the duck.
yeah.
mm-hmm.
You should see the full vid. Oh no. Oh no.
Weed cat.
Weed cat.
What?
Weed
Weed
cat.
cat.
What's weed cat?
This grass starter.
Interesting.
It just because at the start, they said it looks like a weed leaf on their forehead, so it became the weed cat. And because artists as well decided to use that idea of weed cat and just draw them as someone who smoke weed.
Smoke weed every day.
I see.
Oh my god.
A little bit silly as a treat.
I do like this fire breathing Giger though. This is so flush.
Oh
He
my
looks
god,
so
the
head
gator is
empty.
great. He is. He's exceptionally head empty, and I love him.
He looks like he'd just chew on my leg.
He probably would. And
Yeah.
you can't even be
Creepy.
mad about it. You're like, oh,
Yeah, he looks sweepy.
Oh, Bobby.
look, oh, you're cute.
Why are you so fucking cute?
Spirigatito and Meow Skulls are the best weed smoking cats. Dar, no more weed smoking cats.
More sweet smoking cat.
There we go. peeking. I see you peeking. And hi, Koishi!
Yeah, wait on.
Catnip actually works on dogs and has a calming effect rather than a hyper effect? I see. So catnip for dogs is just weed.
Well, isn't
Interesting.
catnip for cats just like thing I will not mention on stream?
Cocaine?
Me.
I'm
Booger
not gonna
sugar.
mention it. Con just next to them. Cocaine? Yeah.
I don't
mean,
know what the Twitch
I was
rules
more.
are.
I
so-
didn't. You can mention that stuff. Just don't. Don't use it on stream, maybe.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, yeah,
just-
of course. I
just-
feel like that has other problematic implications if you're using it on stream.
Yeah.
You are the ocean.
I don't know if you want these in any folders or not. But I could put the eyepieces in a folder. I think that'd be nice.
Thank you for the pet, Blippi.
Lovely.
Blippi!
Blippity.
Goatee.
Blippity. Oh, big stretch.
Yeah.
Me too.
Wait, is the font Comic Sans? Yes. Go ahead and unfollow me. The pain just makes it funnier. It's something that obviously is going to be disappointing for a lot of people. It was guaranteed to happen eventually. Yeah, look, my gripe with Dexit and where I still feel like it's kind of eh. Never, did you actually unfollow for that? Hold on.
Cute.
Killed.
Alright. Alright, I respect the hustle for the joke.
Absolute precious bean. Absolute sweetie pie.
Yeah, you are.
I did nothing.
Yeah, but you're still cute.
Wah, 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 wah.
Well.
There we go. And boop. So I crease, I lash, I top, side, bottom, and then the pupil. I have an idea as well. Let's turn on symmetry. I'm gonna give you test, or not test, what is it called? I'm gonna give you practice with clipping as well.
I'm sorry. I missed what you were saying. I was reading chat to see that you said I top Desmond Dracula 2023.
What?
And I was having a moment trying to remember where that quote came from.
Just now, I think.
Yeah.
And then the paladin rolls for stealth to sneak out. We gotta literally hold a 20! Period! Stop rolling 20!
Pillow man.
Hello, man.
Them, sir?
Hi.
Limber. Hello.
Dagger!
The devious little hi.
What makes it devious?
I don't know, you just sound devious. You sound like you're up to something. You sound like you know something I don't.
Oh, I mean, it can be.
Oh no!
Zedder, you're so fucking cute. I shake you.
Well, sometimes, BB.
I fluff the pillow.
Okay.
How was the kiwibird drawing going?
It was good, I actually finished it.
Who's here?
Yo?
Be back.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I finished it, and now I'm working on a Life 2D model, like, sample for, Cat to test with.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
I just realized, do I need to send you refs?
Yes. I made a channel strictly for that.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Here, I can... See, right there.
Oh, okay. We'll go fill that up with stuff whenever I remember to do so.
Hey, you sweet me. I gotta head out again.
Okay, Cat. Pet.
Mama.
Bye. Take care.
Cat's very sweet. Oh, Dread, have a good lurk. We're actually probably about to get finished up right now.
I just realized your name is still Lahi Lilin.
Yeah,
Lahi.
Mr. Lahi.
So good.
Lahi, Yes, I sing like Sulcan. We won.
He said hello.
Ah, wow.
I just choked.
No choke.
Alright, so eye crease, eyelash. Let's see, eye crease. That'll we go. Eye bottom. The eye side. Oh, that's the pupil.
Buzz.
What?
What?
Wow.
Wow.
Cecil said father is home. Shambles.
Father.
Oh my god. Been
Father.
summoned.
Oh. You okay, babe? Is stuff falling apart? Yeah. Wait, did I do this wrong? I did something wrong.
Oh no.
I fucked the layers.
No.
I fucked them. It's okay, I'll fix them. But I think I'm gonna call it here for the moment because I need to refix these layers. And hello. I heard someone say hello. Whoa! Hi,
No,
Cat.
it was on you.
Oh no. Yeah, I
Oh, no.
no'd. I oopsied. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. I will figure out what the fuck I did wrong, and then I'm gonna fix it and throw it at Kat so she can have a practice dummy. But yeah, thank you guys so much for vibing today, listening to music, and Danny, thanks to Danny for hanging out, and also she raided earlier because she's a sweetheart. Pet her. But yeah, we're gonna go find someone cute to raid. Let's go peek.
I mean, there's this
Hey, yo.
one Dracula.
I am not rateable.
No, but you're cute.
Kiwi. Oh, Cecil. Yes, Kibby.
Oh,
Hello.
His butt is in my face.
Danny.
Danny, hi cutie.
Thank you. I took a nap and now I have nachos and now all is right in the world.
Fucking pog, dude. Got you nachos.
Nice.
Uh,
Nachos.
I'm gonna keep the art train going. It says this person's just chatting, but I think it's because they're watching something at the moment. I don't know what it is.
Oh.
They're watching something. I found this bean through, I think it was Ryza. It was someone. It was through somebody. And I've never rated them before, so I'm very excited. There we go. I just call them Ren, because RDSB, I don't know what it stands for. But he's cool. He's like a demon guy, but sometimes he'll have like an angel persona that comes out. It's really interesting.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, he's really cool.
So grab your raid messages and go say hi to him.
You know him? Yeah, he's really cool. He's with the VTuber Parents Association. Can I be a part of that? I'm an old man.
God.
I'm a father. Everyone calls me Bat Dad. I win.
But yeah, everybody go say hi to him, give him love.
And we say Lahi.
Lahi! Yeah, don't forget to say Lahi! And I'll see you guys
Lahi.
tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be doing. Probably Breath of the Wild, maybe? But,
One.
I have found a few more games that I want to try.
Yo.
Yeah. They're kind of short, so hopefully I'll be able to do them soon. Like, just play them in one stream. But who knows?
But yeah,
Ooh,
until
no,
then.
no, no.
Wah, wah, wah. Look a boy. Wah!
Ah,
Wah! Wait,
ah.
We won Scrim.